I just logged into my DayZ life from yesterday with Dear Al. So if this is a YouTube VOD, you'll have to skip forward to when that starts, which is probably better now. But no, it's just turned midnight or night time. So rather than running around in the dark, we've nearly got night vision, to be honest. So that won't be a problem if that character somewhat lives. But yeah, we're not doing that. So I'll open up some Genshin. I'll do my Nikkei dailies, and then we'll go and play that in a bit. So I need to do this Abyss. I might just go and do that, to be honest. Okay, unironically missed the last one. I think. I can't really remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. Wait. No, we have to start with this one, innit? Pyro damage bonus. Single target and group. Maybe. I don't know. We've got different music. Do we normally get music like this? No, do we normally get music like this? I don't remember. If it would really work as well as it did with the group I had the other day, we can find out. I guess healing can be a bit of a problem with that team, though. Eh? You don't really need free now. I like it. It's just an awkward team because of free, you know, taking your HP and makes it a bit annoying.
I'm going in. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2, ring cutter. You're toast. Strike a pose. Gotcha. Let the world collide. Time for a light show.
There's actually quite a few people on that server, to be honest. So we might not last very long. Because it's probably just a duo camping there waiting for someone like me to come in. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully I get to explore where I want to. I mean, if we die, we die. But I don't really want to go back there as such. But it is what it is. Definitely worth it, it seems. So.
Blood fly and step. Strike is one. Fire hazard. Off we go. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me. Absorption test. Booba, get them. quietly now. Here comes the catch. Observe.
Ah, I keep messing up with her ult, but it doesn't really matter. When in Night Soul's Blessing. I can't remember what that is. Do I even type it in? Oh, I can't even know what that is. Oh, pardon me. The Natlan mechanic. Yeah, that do be a thing. Oh, it's just the new pissing characters. Here we go. Okay, so basically new characters that have got their special traits do 50% more damage. Love that. Fantastic. Of course they do. So we just got group and single again. Is it always group and single? Yeah, W if it was, but I haven't really paid attention. Let's do my Mona team I've been using recently. It's really lazy. I like it.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Shadows of fate. Think you can bully me? Think you can get away? Look at you, Boomtail. Decided by destiny. Kamisato art. So then, how about this? Shall we? Sketch that. Take Yahoo! Delve into destiny. My apologies. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Here we go. Time for takeoff. Sayonara special! Shaken and stirred! Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Take flight.
Oh, he's in there.
Embrace the ice.
Your journey ends
Show in the
here,
front.
Lord of
Emerge.
Sand.
Right
Your
now, right here.
sacrifice is ready.
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. All right, let's finish this fast. Sketch. Let's play. My apologies. Here we go. Think you can get away? Written in the stars. Whirling snow.
Let's do this then.
Let me scry. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Sayonara special. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Finally,
Right now.
some
Right
target
here.
practice.
Right now.
Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Shine down.
Where do you think you're going?
Hey, ninjutsu.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Emerge. Right here.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! But we'll need Alright, let's finish this fast!
Think you can bully me? Brace yourself. Whirling snow decided by destiny.
Alright,
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Shake your hands. Here we go. Think you can get away? Look at you, Boozehound! Kamisato art! Summon! Delve into destiny! Brace yourself! Fate is upon you! Take flight!
You can't hide!
My time for takeoff! Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Flash! Illusion shattered.
I don't know what this thing does. This must be. This must be like a Natland thing, maybe. I've not really played it that much.
No escape!
Can I have some energy,
Here.
please?
Emerge. Is that all?
Maybe I used it all in the last one.
Oblivion!
Hey, come on out! Strike!
No turning back!
I shouldn't use that. It's fine. I probably won't use that team again anyway. All party members gain 60% Dendro and Hydro damage. Okay. Oh, can I use my like 3 in a team with that? That'd be sick. Okay. I don't really want to use Dendro. I guess maybe meant to. I don't really know. Cookie, Kokomi, and whoever, really. Doesn't really matter at the end. Candace. Why not? What was I just thinking of? Yaka, Barbara. Is it Barbara? I don't know. It is for now. Yeah. Oh, it's this bloody thing.
Let's see your mind, shall we? The Temple of Wisdom. Hold the line.
Yield!
Turn, bring refuge. Hey. Lightning, terrified.
Do your work!
Our bond is strong.
No.
Grant us your blessing!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Allow me. Out of my way. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep. Hey. Dissipate. Well
Yield!
played.
That was quick!
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
That was quick! Flee! You can't hide!
I see everything. Allow me. Stand with me.
I I suck at these defending things. I just never. It's really targeted at.
Whirling. Let the show be. Yoo-hoo! The night is cold. Stars, time to shine. Embrace the ice.
Oh yeah, maybe just meant to freeze them. Probably the safest method, right?
Not now. Cold. Mine to command. Come, let's dance. Shower me with the. Take flight. Yeah. Our bond is strong.
Oh, missed them.
Send them down.
Rest and rebuild. Lightning. Miracle. This may carry a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
We shall prevail.
Good old immune.
Dissipate.
Yield.
Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out. Let's move out.
Flee.
Hold the line. Our bond is strong. A brash maneuver.
Out of my way.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Hear my prayer.
Stand with me. Uphill battle. Hey. Rest and rebuild.
Yield.
I see everything. Covenant of the deep. Let's move out. Dissipate. Everyone hold hands.
Do your worst. We shall prevail.
Hold the line. Stand with me. Allow me. Lightning. Miracle. The Temple of Wisdom. Let's move.
Why is this thing going? Die, dude.
Our bond is strong.
The thing was just sitting there AFK doing nothing.
The insult shall be punished. Strike a pop! My guiding stars, don't be scared. Coming out to art. Be gone. I'll protect us. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. Let the show be. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Don't be scared. Yoo-hoo! Ready, steady, go!
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Rest and rebuild. I see everything.
Do your worst.
Torrent, bring refuge. Hey, take yourself to home.
You're exposed. Bring us your blessing.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands. Hold the line. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Stand with me. Allow me.
Ah, they did separate.
Billowing surge.
Did I kill one? But no, we didn't.
Let's move out. Dissipate.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun!
Not now. Cole, mine to command.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
You can't freeze this character. Why am I getting frozen?
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Take flight. Brain.
Wow, she like unfreezes instantly. What the fuck's up with that?
Let's dance. Oh, I'll protect us. Not now.
My opponent.
La, 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 la. Stars, shine for me.
I'm getting frozen while in his shield. This is dog shit, dude. Stop. She's freezing me while she's frozen. This is actual bullshit. Stop.
The night is cold.
Take flight.
Fucking bollocks, mate. That's clearly new. A hydro character, but that can freeze you, right? Yeah, that can fuck off. Ugh, the Tui. Great. My best teams. Right. This perpetual array was really annoying before. I think you needed like Kazar or some dog shit to do it. That was annoying and all. Okay. I've been using it so close. It'd be wild if that's even like doable, to be honest. Oh, I can. No, I can. I can use Raiden. Because I don't use her in this other team. Where is it? What is it? What is the group? Oh, no, I'm using Yolan on the other. Chicken's annoying. I don't know about this thing. I wouldn't mind Venti, but then you gotta lose out. I mean, would low-key Venti be better? He possibly would, I don't know. Can't really be bothered sitting there trying it. It could be Struggle Street with my Raiden team, but we'll give it a go. I mean, if not, I could use my Gene instead of Bennett. Probably a better choice, but whatever.
Let's get down to business.
Teamwork is strength. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered.
Probably opening with this would have been. Good. Good.
I'm going in. At the frying pan.
Good. I fucking hate that guy healing. It actually pisses me off.
Let's light it up.
To the fairy.
You're toast.
Know my sword. Witness the power. Torn to oblivion. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Booba, get them.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Nice, he's jangling. I forgot to stuck. Wow, this guy really is a fat fuck. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Shine down.
He didn't take a dent from that.
Inazuma shines eternal.
God, I hate these enemies, dude. They really need to.
Rain.
They really need to fucking update these.
There is no escape.
No.
Torn to oblivion.
How are you not dead, dude? You're fucking kidding me. Oh, I might just do it. It's gonna tilt me. I might just not bother. I might just leave it there. That's gonna piss me off. Fucking guy has got way too much HP.
Let's get down to business.
Everybody stand there. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Nice and spicy.
No! Kill him!
There is no escape.
Fucking kill him, dude.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me read you a book. Torn to oblivion.
Like, how is my Zhangling not fucking destroying this guy? I do not understand.
Out of the frying pan. No, my sword. Illusion shattered. I'm going in.
Ah, fuck this. I ain't doing it. He's got way too much HP. I can't be bothered. I ain't seeing that. That's ridiculous DPS check. I ain't doing that shit. The samurai guy's easier than the fat Fatui, dude. Fuck that. I ain't got time for that shit. I actually haven't done this guy's trial. There's only 4 days left, so we probably should. I'm not really interested, but we can check it out. Oh yeah, they give you this whole thing. Oh, that's kind of broken, eh? What the fuck? Again, double pyro, double dendro. This is really different. So we're like attached onto him. Actually kind of cool. I haven't seen anything about this character. It's very different. I just expected him to be a Claymore idiot, really. They were kind of all the same. I think I've got all the...
Running away?
I think I've got all the Claymore characters. Why can I not go to that? I'm pressing B. No, F, sorry. Why can I not go to that? Oh. This guy grapples to it. Wait, so can you spam this? Okay, so he's got a grappling hook. But you could have probably just given us that as a tool, right? But I get it, monetize it while you can. Yeah, so this is broken for movement. But it doesn't mean anything in Genshin. There's no, like, PvP or anything. So having, like, insane movement really wouldn't do much other than just traveling. And to be honest, I like just running everywhere anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. Like most of the time in Zelda, I just ran everywhere. Like I I'd rather just kind of like DayZ. I kind of just enjoy the journey more than anything, you know. Taking the game for what it is. I think the whole like teleportation thing is kind of the bane of modern games. That's why I didn't really like. I didn't really like Star Rail. Funny how Star Rail's died off, and no one talks about that game anymore. It's really different. I don't really know what he's doing.
10 points for agility.
Not really on like sub DPS. There was like a dragon thing on the field then.
Don't get too close. Claim these souls.
Submit your soul in sacrifice. Scared, speechless.
Here's backup.
Booba, get them.
I got him cornered.
New set. One of the crippling characters and not Soul's best thing, and the on-field damage though is increased by 15%. I need to move my head. After incoming character consumes 1 night soul point, while on the field, crit rate is increased by 40%. Ugh, I never really like that. It's just kind of like a crutch for having kind of shit stats sometimes. I mean, equally, I could probably boost it, but I don't know. Yeah, so they've only got 36%. So yeah, I guess you give them more crit damage, and then it means you evens out. But I don't know. Maybe that's the whole point. So is that it? I mean, that's it. Oh, he's back again. I mean, kind of interesting. I'm on pity, so I don't really want to build another character or anything now either. What was that? That was a trial. What's the time? We're nearly back. Daytime on the other. It done the same for Raiden, or is it the old one? It's the old one, standard.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, it gave me the team I just used with it as well. That's good.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain, shine down. Now you shall perish.
So you too can feel the power.
Everybody stand back. Booba, get them.
There is no escape.
3,000 attack though. 20,000 HP. I'd love to compare to mine.
Let me leave you a... You're toast. Let's light it up.
Illusion shattered.
He's level 80 as well.
Zuma shines eternal.
It gives you a good trial. I don't know if this is the usual Raiden trial, but yeah, that's a really good trial. People can feel the power for a change. Okay. I don't know if I'll do the other ones. Who is it? I think it's like Cerberus and a few of the others. Oh, Kuja, sorry, yeah, okay. It's probably worth doing Cerberus's one. I'd like another copy, really. I might only have C1. Yeah, how have they built with that thing? Yeah, oh, whack. Like a healing set. I mean, it might be do more damage, but I kind of doubt it. You've done an overload team, because that's what you meant to do with a...
Let night fall.
Read the fine print, you realise
Right there.
she's literally Bennett, but for overload only.
Hands where I can see 'em.
And you need 30,000 HP to get the full buff, I think, if I remember rightly.
Royal decree.
It's a really good character, but you gotta know how to build it. Oh, they've given her 40,000 HP. Maybe it's that. God, I'm not using Lisa in ages. Lisa with Toma, that's actually kind of legit. But yeah, you only get the buff if you cause an overload reaction like that. It can be any overload reaction, and then try to explain Cerberus for a bit. I'm not going to do a video out of it, but it kind of is confusing to me. Cerberus is kind of weird, like basically all about overload, but he's basically Bennett. There's something like he gives you basically your party members attack boost, but it's based on the amount of HP she has. But you can only trigger it if you do an overload reaction. Which one is this? Was it? Is it actually called something? Yeah. So when you do an overload reaction, she gains an overcharged ball, and I believe. Where does it say? It's all in like the fine print on this. After trying to use a fire overcharged ball, here we go. Nearby pyro and electro characters in the party gain 1% attack for every 1000 HP she has for 30 seconds. Ah, you can get up to 40%. Ah, fuck, I thought it was 30%. Maybe I've got 30,000 HP then. Maybe that's what it is. Mine. But then I did see a build a while ago, and they built her, the actual dev team built her like I did, and they gave her deathmatch. They didn't give her this. This is obviously just a safe build, but yeah, so basically you need to cause an overload reaction, then you got this little bullet to my left, which is sometimes kind of hard to see, and then you have to hold Q and aim and shoot that ball at someone, and then once that has been shot, that's when the buff is active. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. The whole thing. She just heals you. You just do a normal shoot like that. All it does is heal you. I thought it was very cool when I figured her out, but it was kind of annoying because I didn't really get her. I was sitting there scratching my head like, right, overload, but why? But then she gives you, yeah, up to a 40% damage buff for your team, which is actually insane if you think about it. I think it's better than Bennett, to be honest, but it's obviously quite niche. So like there we did an overload. I mean, we've already got it. So then you can shoot.
Let's spark things up a little.
So now she hasn't got a ball again, but if I shoot this guy fire, we cause overload, she should get, yeah, she's got a ball back again, or overcharged ball. So as long as you keep doing overload reactions. Oh, I fucking missed.
You're in for a little.
So again, we've lost it, so she hasn't got it. But if I electrocute these guys and then do, say, fire and cause overload, we get it back again, and then you've got the overcharge ball again, and you have to aim it to activate it.
Come a little closer.
And it's, as it said, it's active for what was it, like 30 seconds or something. So pretty good, to be honest.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
No rest for the...
I've enjoyed it. It's revived my Ka-Ching. I mean, I use my Ka-Ching a bit in Hyper Bloom anyway, but it's really revived my Ka-Ching for me, to be honest, because it means I can... It kind of makes her feel like she's still very relevant, I guess. Having that attack buff briefly. I mean, Ka-Ching's good anyway, but not the strongest DPS by any means nowadays. I don't really do my dailies anymore. Sometimes. We got resin. You can do that. Many, like... Still need to... I've been grinding this domain. Let's have a look. My Kazar still needs 90ing or leveling up. He needs these. And you need more... That sword's fine. We just pretend you didn't see that sword. Yeah, and I'm trying to get him an EM piece for his crown. You can't, it won't drop. It won't give me one. It's given me like quite a few of these sand pieces as elemental mastery, ironically. Yeah, I've actually got some nice pieces recently that really I need to go over them. So there's one, there's two. Is it just those two? Oh no, there's a third. Yeah, I got 3 EM pieces in the meantime, which probably means I need to move them around a bit, but not a crown. So I have been kind of trying to just do that. I can't remember. There is probably someone that needs building a bit, but either that or resin. I don't know these events. I ain't done them yet. Oh, is this reset and all? Wait. Oh, it has reset. I'll go and do this in case there's actually anyone that's interested in using my... I won't do it now, but I'll go and put my characters in. If anyone actually cares about my characters, but whatever. Basically, you can use other people's characters. I cleared this last time. I was quite happy about that. Opening characters, Chiori. I wouldn't mind Chiori, but I heard she wasn't very good. Cool looking character. I liked her in the story. Even though she was in the story for like about a minute. Yeah, so supporting cast. Here's Fire, or Pyro, Electra, and Geo. So, my Yoimiya. You can have... Oh, my Navia needs building and all as well. And Raiden, I guess. Oh, my Goro's insane. I'd be a bit silly if I didn't put him in there. People are like that. And my Noel's pretty good, but that's kind of cope. My Yanfei. My Kaching. Oh, no, Kaching's already in there. I can't choose them. Most people don't like Yanfei. Oh, no, Yanfei's already in it as well. Wait. Oh, these are just what you should be picking. Oh, my Yunjin's pretty insane, but again, most people don't like Yunjin. I'd spent ages building my Yunjin. Miko's not bad either. My Bennett's got an Aquilia. My Bennett's now actually insane. I've got a really good build on him so far. He's been pretty good. Everyone's got Bennett, right? C6 Zhangling. Let's put the chef. Let's put Zhangling in. She's C6. She's kind of broken. If anyone's actually half interested in using my characters. We need to... Let's go and... As boring as it is, let's just go and do this bloody domain. Because if I get a piece for it, then I can just forget about it and move on. If anything, it's annoying me because it's giving me a load of... I need to kind of go through all my artifacts and just delete most of them. Because, like, I've kept stuff in the idea that, ooh, what if a character comes out that might need that, right? Because he spent all this time. And then when the new character does come out, they'll, like, tailor a specific set, or the character's got, like, certain elements, you know, like this Night Soul thing they were talking about. A character's got a certain element that doesn't really mean that even if you did have a set, it's going to be another best in slot anyway, which is probably the new one. So it's kind of annoying that they do that. It does kind of mean once you kind of probably built a certain set, you should probably just burn the rest. But God, that's like literally... It's like making a load of like art or something and just throwing it away, even though it's like half decent. I don't know. It's kind of like you put all that time into that, and then you're just gonna throw it away. But I don't know. Whatever. I do try and fine tune a lot of that.
There you are, shadows of Strasbourg. Here we go. Written in the stars. The merrier. Think you can get away? Diana special. Whirling snow.
Oh no.
Let me scry. Think you can bully me? Let's play.
Oh, please just actually hit him. That's 2 charge attacks that didn't actually hit. Go on. Oh, for fuck. Oh, damn it. I've actually had very few crown pieces anyway, but...
Are you here to play with me? Here we go. Time for takeoff. Can't handle your dream. Fate is upon you. Kami-santo out. Summit.
Ah, I've literally got no artifacts left. What we were just, what I was just saying, who needs leveling? There's got to be someone over there. Or someone, I think I need to rebuild my Kaching. I just rebuilt my Mona. I think I said about that last stream. And she's unironically ended up with the same stats. I was going to check my raid, and yeah, that raid in the test has 2,700 attack. Mine's only got 1,500. Feels bad. And we've got a very similar crit rate and energy recharge, so... Does my rating need, like, changing? I guess blatantly she does, right? I think that she had different pieces. I've moved them around depending to try and balance a lot of them. A lot of the Electro users, because I've got a lot of this set. Yeah, I ain't doing that right now. Navia's fine. Who's new? Kazuha, we just built him. Ah, Kachino and Kiara, right? They're like my two recent ones, not that I care that much. My Sucrose has got this scuffed set. Oh, here we go. Ah, and Goro. Okay, good. Yeah. Am I finally at a point, pretty much all the characters I've got have all got a set? Crazy. I don't know what the next banners are. Been looked. Hopefully something interesting. Wouldn't mind Hugh Tao, but I think that's cope. To quote Tenho, I think, why would you go for Hugh Tao when you've got Zhang Ling? He's very much correct. He's literally like... Zhang Ling will out DPS my Hugh Tao most of the time. Like, yeah. It do be like that. Okay. That was absolute terrible. It rolled into defense, but we'll... Fine, it's Diana. She doesn't really need... anything amazing, to be honest. Probably is a need to just build another Noblesse for the sake of it. Can't remember on who I was going to do it with. Just send. Oh, that's a lot more than I wanted. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's it anyway. Oh, she's really scuffed. Well, my dawn has been that scuffed, really. I know, this is obviously something I was doing a little while ago, and I ran out of stuff. That's good. Okay, I'll do this and we'll go and claim this, because otherwise it might kick me out. It's just Hang on. Oh, I nearly didn't even bother checking that. Okay. Diana was scuffed, I didn't realise. Let's do myself a favour here, because I've listened to this music for hundreds of hours at this point. Let's go over here. I can't remember which specifically in this area has nice music, but generally this new area, Leeway, is quite chillax, but I can't remember. That one's pretty good as well. Wonder if I haven't really checked if it's the same composer they've always used. I know he's left, but I suspect he's done... Maybe not. But I suspect he's done a lot of work that hasn't been published yet for them, to be honest. So the reason he's probably left is probably literally got a shit ton of music they haven't released yet. But I don't know, I haven't... Dude, why is he rolling defense, mate? I don't want defense on my Diana. That's bollocks, man. Do I give this... Who do I give this to? I can't even give... Do I give this to my fucking... Yunjin? I rolled like 20% defense, and then a crown rolled 20% defense. I mean, you don't want to die. I will say that. You don't want to get one-tapped. That is kind of depressing when that happens. I don't think her shield... I think her shield would scale on HP, so... She's a HP scaling character, generally. Diana's broken. You generally want Diana. For some reason, because I think she was like the first, like... Because she was like the first C6 I got, and I got her really early as C6, like within the first few months of playing. I've just always kind of overlooked her, but... She's still probably one of the most broken characters in the game, especially with this Noblesse. It's really good. I've just done that recently. Okay, who else was it? It was Goro, went out. Where is he? Ah, no. Go back. So there's a chance to get a double or a 5 times roll. That's what I'm trying to do when I'm doing it like this. Just optimizing my rolls, basically. So if we get a double, it's still going to hit pretty good. But if we don't, which you don't most of the time, then it's just not the end of the world. Again, defense. I mean, this guy needs defense. Goro scales on defense. Okay, so just these two. Probably best to leave this now. You got much fodder, but I'll do. Yeah, whatever, I'll leave him there. Okay, so he's still doing fine. Fine. What else have we got? These resin. 3 days on that. 3 of these. Not gonna open those. We're still the same team, innit? It's boring, but what do I just gonna get more and more? Problem is, Kazuha's not gonna build himself, is he? Really? It's kind of is what it is. Getting like weird noises in the background now. I think that's new. Like the game's like I can hear the game like loading in the background or something. It's a bit weird.
Think you can get away? Let me amuse you. Decided by destiny. Take flight.
Oh fuck it.
Embrace the ice.
No, why weren't you frozen? Oh, it's right there. It's a terrible piece, but we'll take it. Absolutely awful piece, but we'll take it. Alright, let's get out of it. And I'll probably keep my other EM piece as well, so I'll wait till we do that. So, where else do we go now? W. Because this is terrible and all. You'd say just roll it into it, but EM pieces are kind of essential for this set particularly, so we'll keep it. Wow, I've got so many stuff now. That's what we just got. I got, I think, my first crit damage piece like a day or two ago, which is that one. I might give that someone, I don't know who. Might just build it for a character I don't use but I really like, which is Lynette. I need to sneeze but I can't. That's always good. What has she got? Crit rate. Crit rate. It's probably better. But yeah, I don't really use her. Okay. The Bless. I'm going to do some of the Bless. 2 pieces. Talking about Navia needs leveling, so really it's Books and Mora. Books and Mora. How many books have I got? I just did ka-ching. Yeah, let's go and get some books. I like this team, but I've been using it all day. Do I change my team? No. I'm pressing G, dude. Do it. What the hell, man? Fucking fat fingers or something. Well, G's my team button anyway. I don't really use Wanderer. Oh, my cat's on our team. I'm on that team. Why not? Ta-da! Ta-da! A few of the characters say Tada in this, actually. I realised I think Barbara's one of them, that's for sure. Barbara is definitely the original Tada. Furina does, but I think it's in her, like, story. It's not actually in her character quotes or anything, I don't think, but she definitely does say it. There's another one as well, I can't remember. Could be one of the chibis. I haven't explored too much in that land. I actually explored much after the event ended. That was a bit of a F because I'd have got some points for it.
Show me your courage!
Surprise! Hike. Oh, hike.
You don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Ready?
Oh, I didn't mean to do it.
Hi. Just like we rehearsed. Over here. Cue the clock. Let's go.
you are. Yeah, well, I'm good.
The bond is strong.
Another time.
Surprise!
Stand the bloody treasure hoarders. Let's go over here. I've got like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of their stuff. I've got to stop killing them. Same with the Fatui. It's annoying me. I used this team against a Mangu Kenki. That was so funny. That was so funny for Kazuha. It was so funny, dude. It was like, here's a boss that used to be really like intimidating and annoying, and then you've got Chlorinde who just teleports behind the guy, and the boss targeting just spazzes out, and you can't even he can't even do anything because Chlorinde just teleports behind him. He just obviously, I don't know if they've not updated it or something, but the boss just has a spaz out and doesn't really know what to do. It's pretty funny. Whereas that boss used to be really annoying. This team's so good. It's probably my favorite teams. I try not to use it so much though because it is seemingly incredibly broken.
Watch out!
Loaded.
Coming at ya! Hey there! Alright,
Gather,
let's finish
Swiss
this
mule.
back.
This is order.
Quietly now. Time to testify.
That was quick.
I could do my days. There's no, I can't really be bothered. I sometimes do. I don't know. There's like a thing in this, like a point build-up thing in this. If you build up enough points, it like kind of automatically does your dailies. But I think because I've not done it so much, I haven't bothered. How much does that leave me with? Okay. Give me a full stack. Full stack. Okay, good.
Add as.
Teapot though. That resets in 5 minutes. Interesting. Right, speaking of reset, the map should be morning now. Go back onto that. It's probably annoyingly people there and we're going to die, which would suck, but whatever.
This realm.
Whatever. If it is, I'll just swap server and go back and play Churner's. The Churner's servers are pretty popular tonight, so really I should probably do that, but I don't think I'll play Deer Isle again after this evening. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I intend to, but no, I don't know. There's one of the characters I need to finish a video for. I did also think earlier, if they're going to let me play Sakal next week, I might not even fucking bother making a video until it comes out on proper, because giving me a week to make a fucking video is kind of pissing me off. I've seen so many dogshit YouTubers that get the same amount of views as me, but they've got like 10,000 subs, and they've been allowed a code. I'm like, you're kidding me. The guy doesn't even stream. His videos are half cooked as mine. Are we done? I think we're done. Resin. And they let that guy in, but they haven't let me in. Kind of pissed me off. All my intentions would be is not to stream it, which is obviously what they want, but they've obviously let YouTubers in, which is what's kind of annoyed me. Because the guy, I've seen at least 2 of them now. And, I mean, bearing in mind, they've obviously got a bit more viewer base than I've got, but the video itself is dog shit. Actually, dog, it's like some idiot walking around a spawn town at like the first hour of gameplay, but by the end of the first hour, the dude hasn't even got a gun or like a knife still. It's like, and then you read the blurb for the creator thing on DayZ on their program. It's like, oh, targeting the most hardcore of DayZ players, and it's like, yeah, how the fuck did this guy get in? He can't even get off the spawn town in like an hour, and this is the guy. I don't know, fucking pissed me off. I'm trying not to moan about it too much. There is Nikkei. I might log into Nikkei just quick, but I'm not going to do my dailies. We'll just log in and do a little bit, and then we'll leave. So very small Nikkei session. I can't be bothered doing the whole thing. Most of the time I do, but on days like today, I cannot be bothered. So I just want to go and play some DRL. Equally, I need a piss, which is fine, but we'll get this done. I don't know. It just feels like if you've let all these others in, what was the problem with me? I mean, it's also kind of annoying reading the details. It said must have. It said like 1,000 followers, which I've got way over 1,000 followers on YouTube. And it said you must have 30 concurrent viewers. And most of the bottom streamers I've seen have not got 30 concurrent viewers. And I mean, dude, if they didn't let those people in, I would be fine with it, to be honest. Because it's like, yeah, that's fine. But you've let loads of people with like 1 or 2 viewers come and get early access. It's like, right, you know, are you fucking kidding me here? Like, I've put thousands of hours into creating videos, but you're going to let this clown that just streams to 2 people, doesn't even make any content, you're going to let them play? Right. Great. Thanks for that. Not like I've worked my fucking ass off, like, with YouTube for the last, like, 3 or 4 years or anything, you know, just forget about that. I think, honestly, I've got to, like, buy bots. I've got to like get 10,000 sub bots on my fucking channel just so it looks more authentic. It's pissing me off, man. Someone said the other day that like YouTube intentionally boosts American creators. They could be onto something, to be honest. They could really well be onto something. Whether it's a tax thing or something, presumably, because getting my tax sorted with Google is a right pain in the ass. They didn't want to, I don't know. I have to go through Ireland or something. It's not through United Kingdom, it's through Ireland, so there's something sussy going on. I don't live in Ireland, so presumably it's probably to do with that. Ah, give me that back. It's a Tove thing. I was saying that to my dad about it. I was like, there actually isn't that many British, like, famous YouTubers. There's a few, but they're very self-made, if they are. I mean, DayZ is actually one of the few games I've seen where there actually is some British creators that are somewhat popular. I mean, you look at a lot of the popular games I played, like PUBG, Genshin, fucking Fortnite. There is little to no representation of British content creators. Very few. Very, very few. If none at all, I would say, to be honest. I don't think it's a coincidence. Oh, do I really want to do the raid? I said I didn't want to do this.
Bonjour! Welcome to La Arena!
is the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I'm liking my position in the PvP. No one's really at my level. I'm like, I feel like, and this is like kind of blowing my own horn a bit, I feel like I'm at the top of like a sort of a free-to-play list. I feel like I'm at the top of like a free-to-play list, and I'm actually doing a lot better than the average free-to-play player, but then everybody above me has kind of spent money. So I'm at like the top of like the free-to-players somewhat, it feels like most of the time, and then everybody above me is like such a step above me in power that I can't even compete. So I've got my own little zone on the PvP that I'm actually quite comfortable with the last month or two playing this.
Completely fading. Strike.
Been holding my own quite well.
Come on! We can defeat them! I'm on my way.
Hey man, in fact, I'm gonna go for a P, I think.
Need a shot. Don't give up! Let me down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I'll take it from here. Everyone, focus your fire! You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's finish this quickly.
I'm on my way. Tenacious foe. I'm on. Reloading.
He's a real crab.
Don't give up. Let me down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll take it from here.
Come on! We can defeat them! I can do this! Don't give up! Let me...
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Ouch! We won! We did it!
The party isn't over yet, is
The
it?
goddess squad is victorious once again!
Simulation and probably done.
Simulation overclock ready. What's the deal with this whole overclock thing? I'm so done with it. What's the purpose of What's the deal with this whole overclock thing? What's the purpose of overclock? You make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time.
Just choose none then. It's dog shit, dude. Get rid of it.
What's the purpose of overclock, you say? Well, I've heard it's a Is it too easy for you right now? But you should never let your guard down.
Oh, I hate this so much. I don't normally pay attention to the whole buff swapping. And then it's like, now I've already got good buffs and it's wanting to... It's wanting to swap me with something else that I don't need, and it's just like, hey, here, have a gold stat, and then swap it with a dog shit stat. How about that? Like, why? Why is that even a thing?
Don't give up. Let me down with those who would threaten me with completely fading. Strike. Everyone, focus your fire. Need a sharper sword.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I'll take it from here.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Next. Reloading. We won. We did it.
Oh, there's a new event in it. This new character. So we're going to do the daily. It's Farina. Scuffed Farina. This is the more the catsuit lady is probably going to be the more interesting one. Good luck cosplaying that, but the old ladies seem to cosplay pretty much all of them, so there you go. No buffs on any of them.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
That carried my best team, I think. I know Toe's not necessary, but she's so well built that she's still pretty good support, to be honest. One of my best. But she doesn't actually help. And none of these teams are shotgunners, so it doesn't actually help.
The burning passion! The fiery will! You are all barking up the wrong tree! We did it! We survived!
Ah, Polly and Miranda.
Go, Miranda, go! Mind if I join?
And novels. Who's novel with? Can't remember. Exia, that's it.
Need my sleuthing skills?
I've never really used novel just because never really been able to slot her in anywhere.
I'll try my best. Ready to go. I really do enjoy being with you.
I don't
Ready
think
to
this.
go.
I don't think this 20% done means anything, and we can use it, whatever. I think I'm still unlocking this other one. I paid attention about that.
Initiating engagement sequence. Cover. Preparing to reload. Was it this way? Reloading. Elementary, my dear Watson.
Yeah, Miranda's got a new skin. I really like it though. But I get it. I see what they're trying to do.
Let's get this show on the road. to reload. You did well, Commander!
Oh, in here.
Firing! Taking cover! Searching for next target. Reloading. This battle's finished. Moving on.
Yeah, I hope she isn't a sniper, actually.
I'll show you
I haven't
all
really
what a
paid
ninja
attention.
detective can do.
I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Reloading. Preparing to reload. Was it this way? Come on. Consider this case closed.
Oh,
Cover.
We won! We actually won!
Quincy, that's it. No, it's actually Miranda, which
I'll
is
show you all what a Nikkei detective can
this character I'm using. This one
do.
here.
Reloading. I repeat,
So it's a skin for her, basically. I mean,
Reloading.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
to be fair, the pump that Polly / Pepper have would actually probably be quite a nice addition to DayZ, to be honest. Because the Vega's good, but most people that know won't pick it up. But if you... Let's show you their shotgun. It's this pump shotgun. Some of these are based on real guns. It's like a... I think it fires 2 shots. Or does it fire just a single shot? I think in real life, I think it fires 2. I think Polly's is the same. I think it fires 2 shots at the same time. It can do. That's not Polly. Oh, shit. This kind of shotgun would probably be a good addition to DayZ. So yeah, this one, I think. Maybe it's just semi-auto. I've always felt like one of them was a double barrel. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I made it up. Maybe I made it up. Let's have a look at Quincy and get out of here, I guess. She's here, yeah. Possibly not. Oh, no, she is. She's right there. Ain't really got many points. I have not had an SSR in a very long time. In a very fucking long time. So, yeah, about fucking time. Like, probably over 100, maybe more pulls. I've not had an SSR.
Producer, will you listen to my music?
And then the first one I do, we get noise, which is fine. Oh, that one is for noise, actually, but whatever. But yeah, I there's no history, but if I could show it, I would. Because I've pulled a lot in the last couple of months and I've had fuck all. I stopped It's been so bad I stopped filming it, basically. One, the videos don't do good enough, and 2, like, the pulls are just a waste of time. I think my luck's been over with this account. Well, and I haven't even got any gems to pull on this. Well, I have, but not enough that I want to spend. Wow, they really went full sussy. As soon as I saw this character, I was like, they're really trying to, like... stand out in the cosplay scene, eh? So she's an SMG. Oh, I don't know how that's really that valid, to be honest. An SMG DPS? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. I don't know, maybe she's good, but...
How do I look in this outfit?
Good luck going to a convention wearing that. I mean, the bunny girls seem to wear all that stuff, but I don't know, it's already got to be kind of out there, right? Let alone, like, yeah, bloody catsuit. Okay, whatever you call it. Gimp suit. Coming from DayZ, it'd be a gimp suit or whatever. Yeah, let's go and play DayZ. There's raid and stuff, but it's, nah, nah. Can't be bothered. Cannot be bothered. Okay, let's sort this out. Let's do that. That's that one. The loading time's actually really short. It's 5 seconds, it seems. Giving me each time. I'm afraid, friends, we could have a really bad ending to this, to be honest. Server's actually pretty popping. And I've got fucking nothing, dude. Basically, we've got the goods. We've got the goods, it's just... none of it's functional. None of it is functional. Now, when I came on, I had a brief look through here because I could in the dark. That further down here, but I couldn't really look for much. Hopefully there's no one on this island and we can go about our merry way. Maybe they're all in the spawn towns, but I've never been here. It's very much code brown. I shot this bloody AK off before I went, but really... Like, look, I've got NVGs but no holster. I've got an M79 but no rounds. I've got a FAMAS but the mag's badly damaged, so I didn't touch it in case it ruins. I've got a DMR with only one bullet and a night vision scope. The whole thing is so fucking scuffed. And I can't even see through this fucking scope. Oh, because it hasn't got a battery in it. Oh, fuck. We got to put it in the pot, ain't we? That's got to go in. I didn't realize I didn't have anything in the pot. That's kind of a W, but yeah, that's got to go in the pot. There is no way. Okay. Well, that's scuffed, but we can use that. I haven't got any batteries. We weren't wet, but I just picked up a plate and it has given me an insanely low amount of stamina. So really, my best gun is the one I was going to drop, and that's this AK. But we can, fingers crossed we were alright, I don't know. There was some really good stuff here just as we arrived though, so hopefully maybe we can find a few more bits and we can get what we need. My IV kits, I've got that. I need the saline if anything. Obviously there might also be traps as well, which would be a disaster, but... Oh, pliers. Here of all places. I mean, if there is someone camping here, fair enough. I mean, I've got oh, and I haven't even got a zombie killer. Haven't even got a zombie killer. Okay, I don't really know about this area. I don't really want to stand still too much. Down there was so much good stuff as I finished last night. It's definitely worth going through there again, I think. But I haven't got a zombie killer. I guess I have. I've got the spade, so I just need to chill out with the spade. Don't you know it? The old nerves kicking in. I need a toilet again. But it's fine, we'll do this and I might go when we're a bit safer. There's 2 captains here. Don't, you might get stuck. They sometimes hear that, but they didn't hear that one. We can't stealth kill with this, but nice. Ah, VSD mag. We'll take it for now, but it's useless. Be careful of traps or something. I mean, at this point, it's kind of worth. The fact that we might die. The mag being badly damaged, I just fear I'm going to reload it and then. There's stuff here which is good. Doesn't seem like anyone's been through, maybe. But we don't know. Oh, I'm nervous because I hate logging in and I've not played for a little while. Or for a few hours. I mean, really, I used to like just sitting somewhere for a bit. This is where I found the TNT down here. It's all going to be chance. If there's someone around, there's someone around. Oh, there's a gun. M16, no mag. I did find a C mag somewhere I got worn. I mean, oh, dude. I did have C mags. I just decided not to keep them. Fine. This baby AK is complete dog shit, though, if I have to challenge anyone at over like 100 meters. And I haven't used the barrel in PUBG in a while, so it's not like I'm familiar with it. Because it's basically got the same amount of recoil as the barrel in PUBG, which is, you know about it, is actually fucking insane amount of recoil. I kind of want to go up there. Do we do that? Let me just go up here. It's a risk, but the whole thing's a risk. No! I'm going to have to go to the toilet. I'm going to have to go to the toilet. It's ridiculous. I'm actually nervous. It's got to be, because I was literally fine like a couple of minutes ago. Now I'm nervous. This server's like pretty full. It's not full, but it's got enough to be code brown. What is up here? Have I been trolled? Oh, that is a little section. Yes, I don't really know where I can go AFK here. Anywhere, I guess. Why was I walking? What the hell? Oh, we've got so little stam. There's someone that's open. You see me coming here. Ah, I hate this building. I wouldn't actually come in here. Alright, is this side facing ATC? Because it's facing ATC. We got the old sea view. Right, I'm literally going to be about a minute or two, and then we'll jog on and go through here. I'm going to have to swap to my headset just so I can hear something. Oh, this was turned on anyway. Let's go lie down if you can. Great. It's little things like the flare we can probably close. Oh, I can't close that apparently. Oh no, I can. There we go. Okay. Night vision should be really. I'm even thinking, do I fuck this night vision scope off really? Because it's completely useless. You should, but I should. I can't be bothered. Right. What have we got here? Bear. Way too much chlorine tablets. I should really drop those. Burlap straps. We're not going with the ghillie right now, so we can drop those. The spade's done a fantastic job, must be said. Stones, this is my spare knives, and that's fine. IV kits are useless. Mushrooms. The mushrooms are a W. I'm going to eat the steak. Should be about the same, but didn't hear anything. It's kind of good, but I don't know. This game, this means there's probably someone lurking around the corner. So, we're going to try and minimize the noise we make. Realistically, there actually isn't too much more to see of this island. There's a bit, but not much. I'm going to drop that flare. Again, though, it could be a bit of a clutch move, maybe. I'll put it on 10, actually, if someone's around here. VSD mag. We got a pistol suppressor. It's badly damaged. Yeah, I need, like, 2 gun cleaning kits so I can clean my FAMAS and clean my DMR. And then have 1 spare, basically. And there's probably some other stuff to clean as well. But we've got no stam. Maybe I see if I can... Maybe see if I could... Do I have to ring this out? Where? We need a new jacket. leather kit, really, but not the biggest deal. I guess we got the epoxy. That's wow. We're way too heavy. I'm actually annoyed we're so heavy. Compared to what I've been used to for the last couple of weeks, we're really heavy. You'd say drop the N79, but it's such a W piece. It really is. I could find a couple of rounds for it. You got some saber rounds as well. Can open, that's random, but the VSD mag's also random considering we got a DMR, but and I haven't got any 308. We kind of got the wrong gun there. What? How much is this? 2 kg. I'm so tempted to fuck that off, but we're okay to carry that for now. Okay. I don't know what this building is. It's just like the postal building. Yeah, you get knackered after like moving 2 feet. I don't feel like we're carrying that much though. It's just the guns. Free. I mean, even if I dropped both of these, I mean, how much does that give me? Not really a lot. Drop that. That helps as well. I don't normally say carry binoculars, that's kind of new. The flashlights. Copium? I ain't even got a bloody torch. I ain't even got a thing for it. We got the NVGs, so... putty... binoculars. So, like, sort of broke here. How much is the book? The book's a kilo. Fuck. Let me just read our book while we're here. The security department at Stag Industries upholds an unwavering dedication to security and the secrecy of the Cafadian Military Underground Complex, KMUC. The adherence to our security protocols is not just a policy, but is a cornerstone of our operations and the safety of all staff and projects within the complex. Access to the KMUC is governed by cutting-edge keycard security systems. Every point of entry employs the latest technology to ensure that only personnel with authorized keycards can gain entry. For additional security, there is built-in delay. The security gates will only open after a mandatory verification period for keycard authenticity and will automatically close after 90 minutes. To ensure the premise remains secure, we depend on your cooperation with the routine security checks and daily screens that are essential to prevent the introduction of any unauthorized items into the facility. Please be reminded that our complex operates under strict no visitor policy and no unauthorized individuals, including family members of employees. We will be granted access... Including family members of employees will be granted access under any... Will be granted access is that a spelling mistake? Or anyway, attempts to contravene this rule will be met with immediate security action. To maintain operational integrity, all external communications must be conducted via our encrypted internal systems. The use of personal mobile phones or any other non-authorized communication devices. I've got a spider on my screen. Can we not, mate? Thanks. And conducted via our encryption internal systems. The use of personal photo is strictly prohibited. Even in the event of a security breach, an immediate red alert will be triggered, directing all personnel to move to the predetermined emergency exits. For significant breaches, automatic lockdown procedures will engage, isolating compromised sectors to contain any potential threats. Special clearance is mandatory for those needing access to sensitive research areas, and this clearance is subject to daily review. Transportation of documents classified as top secret must be conducted in the securest containers, with destruction protocols carried out by dedicated shredding facilities to ensure complete data elimination. Please stay vigilant and informed of any updates to our security protocols. Compliance is essential for our collective safety and success of our mission at KMUC. Sincerely, see the Data Security Department at Stag Industries. So if we find a key card, which... Oh, maybe there's a key card on this island. I don't know where I got this book from. Maybe there's a key card on this island. That'd be cool, eh? I'd be down for that. Okay, so that, unironically, just dropping this book and the torch actually gave me like half a stamina back. Unless it's because I dried a bit. It's kind of wild. This dagger, I feel like I should be looking after this dagger. I might get damaged in there. Not that it's useful for anything. I just drop the fucking flare as well. Badly damaged on that. Really, that needs protecting as well. Doesn't it? I haven't got any more. Got a sewing kit. God, I've got so much badly damaged stuff. Should drop the alcohol as well, really. Ah, the night vision, yeah. Yeah, put that in there. There we go, that's better, eh? Ah, the night vision scope with the DMR. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoyingly specific, and I've run it before. I've run the fucking thing before. It's not bad. It's annoying though, I'll be honest. It's not. So I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave a rat pile there. Someone else can have it. The daytime mode's alright on it. But without a battery, can I use daytime mode without a battery? I don't think I can. Hang on, I'm pretty sure I can't use daytime mode without a battery. Switch mode. If I can use daytime mode, then maybe I'll stick it on. Switch for it. No, can't see it. It's fucking... So oddly specific. It's so oddly specific. We'll take it. It's fine. God, that really does chunk me down a bit, though. Okay. We searched through a lot of this random stuff around here. Oh, fuck me. I guess if I'm heavier now as well, is stuff going to break my leg? Yes. Fuck me, I can't jump. Hate being this heavy, dude. I might just drop this plate. It's pissing me off. We're so lucky you didn't break my leg. That was really tall. Maybe because we touched this bit, wasn't it? Just want to jump like a mountain goat, and this game's like, nah, mate. Never stick a dynamite. MP5. Well, there's another vest. We found one before. Oh, there's a grenade. There was a mag in there. I just don't know what it was. I don't know what it was for. I don't know if this industrial bit's got anything. I kind of feel like if someone would have done that, I kind of feel like if someone would have trapped this guy in here, though, that we would have maybe see a dead zombie or two. We're not really... Did you cancel out my attack? There's something really fucked with the zombie melee on this server. I don't get it. Like, I'm getting absolutely destroyed by them on this server. Like, they can attack quicker, maybe? It could be a thing. Maybe they can just attack quicker, which is probably what it is. Maybe they've sped up the attacks. It feels like it, at least. They're fucking kicking my ass. Really annoying. Like that there, I hit him in the face with a spade and it got cancelled and he just hits me. Like, why? I fucking attacked this guy. Let's just repair this. I still feel like we're gonna get killed. That zombie being locked up in there is kind of a bit weird. There was a heli crash when I logged in before, but no doubt that's probably gone. It was. I feel like we're gonna get killed. Equally, I'd like to think if someone was here, we would have actually had a bit of a better idea. I'm so broke. Like, dear my family, it's all great, but it's just such a dog shit condition. I'm not actually dangerous. I don't know where I'm going. Let's just try and stick to logical areas here. I don't know if I really want to go in ATC. Oh, gas cylinder, no way. Nice, that completes our little cooker. That's a W. I mean, there was so much good stuff here. The building is really sketchy. All the doors are open. Oh, I don't like it, dude. I just don't like it. I hate that building. Absolutely hate it. As a solo, it's just... My best advice for it is just don't go in there, dude. It's just not worth it. There's a fucking mushroom. Ah, dude. Dude. I am not going in there, dude. I'm almost tempted to talk. But I don't want to team up with anybody. Make sure we get into a good... This is awful. This is really bad cover. Yeah, I feel like there was two captains there, but then all of a sudden, maybe they just despawned and respawned in slightly different positions. It can happen. I've not really seen it on this server too often, but presumably. Oh, I miss my mountain goat speeds. go. ATC. Little building which we're in. There's these towers, but it seems like it's a higher up area to get to. Can we keep going round, or did it think it funneled me into here, to be honest. Ah, there's a tower there. There's zombies down here. Okay. Okay, there's quite a few down there. That one's dry, that one's rotten. Fuck, where's that? Is that... Am I gonna do it? I think we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot this guy. No, yeah, you can fucking hit quicker than I can. Fuck you, dude. Give me some 308, you bastard. I don't want fucking mosing rounds. We need to move. Yeah, let's move. Fucking get out of here. Give me this fucking AK. Drop it. Drop it. Get rid of it. There's way too many mushrooms here. Someone's been here today. I mean, the last while. My assumption is someone's still here. But that zombie is not a normal zombie. They need a load of headshots to take down. Otherwise, you won't put them down. So we did get a little bit fortunate there. We got unfortunate that he was there, but we got fortunate that I had that out. There's a good chance there's someone inside. Police zombies. Ah. Yeah, that initial like start of the swing is absolute AIDS. Oh, this is so bad, dude. So freaking bad. I'm gonna drop the fucking scope there because I just don't know. So poor, and it's like we've got VSD. I fucking hate when DayZ's like this. It's giving me like mosing rounds and I ain't got a bloody mosing. Not a single box of 308 or anything. I'm finding like bare mushrooms everywhere. My hands just like pissing with sweat. Like we can't really kill anyone. We've literally can't. I've got 5 bullets on me now. I've got more F556, but if I reload this FAMAS mag and it ruins, it's game over. So you'd say really we should get rid of the whole thing, but oh my god. At least we've got some stamina now. I got my bloody helmet either. Like, I haven't even found any box of bear ammo or anything. Otherwise, I just need one box of ammo. One fucking box of, like, the correct ammunition and a gun cleaning kit. I guess if it's not 5x, because I can't reload this fucking FAMAS without it breaking. I kind of just don't believe DayZ I'm going to be able to reload it and get away with it without it breaking on me. And then the whole gun's pointless anyway, because I won't find another mag for it. Pickaxe. Is that actually a fireplace? Oh, it is. Nice. I didn't know that. There's loads of zombies over there. Oh, big star. Could be the zombies loading in, then we were getting starters yesterday. I guess someone said put it on burst, so I've got like 2 bursts with this thing, and it might not jam on the burst. It might shoot a burst and then jam. I think maybe I could be wrong on that though. If I hit someone with a burst with a FAMAS, well, they're going down. But it's a real what if. Holy shit. Okay. I'm just not getting the... We got loots yesterday. Equally, it could already be looted as well. We obviously found some alright stuff. See, it looks pretty good down there. I just need a zombie killer. You can say it's my own fault for passing up the crossbow and stuff, but I just wouldn't be able to carry it. It's too much stuff. TNT. We're coming in like bloody... Demolition Man with this, like 2 stacks of TNT. Well, we should probably bind one of these. This is like as good as I've really got, to be honest. And it's annoying because it's actually a loadout I'd really like, but we've just been kicked in the nuts with it, sadly. Finding the DMR mag with 1 bullet in it, like, really, dude. Give me 1 bullet in the DMR mag. It couldn't be like 7 or something, you know, just like casually have some like vanilla loot in it. Yeah, I'll take the police officers any day. I will say that this spade, it's only just gone badly damaged. This spade has done good work. Apart from it seems a bit slow, but I don't know if that's a skill issue or the zombies are a bit quicker on hit. Wow, there's so many of them. Can I get back up here? Do I want to get back up here? I don't know. I don't think... The prison does have some barracks or something, or this building does have some barracks in it, but... Thing is, the stag zombies are going to be such an ass to deal with unless I find something decent. This is like the one hunting stand on this entire island, apparently. And is that chlorine tablets? Yes, it is, which I really don't need. Great item, but I need a gun cleaning kit. Not tablets. Don't aggro. I'm not even near you, dude. I'm not even near you, dude. Might have to lock stag up or something. That's probably the easiest. Whoa. Fuck me. Okay, that just kind of tripped me out. I just thought I saw somebody, but it was a bit weird. Thought I saw a dude in, like, black cargos. Oh, we got pickaxe. Pickaxe probably... Is the pickaxe meant to be what I'm using to kill zombies? Why is there a pickaxe in here? It's a fucking aircraft hangar, dude. Okay, well maybe... I mean, I came over here yesterday and found NVGs and shit, so there's obviously some... You've got a vest. You've got a vest. That's a good idea, that is. That's a good idea, that is. What is it? It's pristine and all, mate. Oh, I can carry it. Empty. Torch. What was that scope? Handgun scope. Woo! Problem is, I am one shot. Anything, actually, I'd rather use this knife. But again, that's like the only knife I've really got that's not. Let's have a look at this thing. You random. Can't see anything. It's like white. White out. Oh, dude, is there not really anything in these? What is this tracksuit jacket? Anything in the heli? Is this a real heli? That'd be W. Wait, it kind of looks real, eh? It's a real heli. That'd be actual, like, a proper video game if it was a real heli, right? Oh, the big hole in the floor probably suggests otherwise. Get in. Right, mate. There's a tower there. Okay. So that's not worth checking, but they've literally put the tower there to make it so... look. Look. Oh, the stag zombie's got all the goods over there. That container as well. This is terrible, but we'll go around. Probably lock them in the container or something. It's annoying because I want to kind of keep the gun up. I don't want to keep making too much noise. All it needs is someone with a tundra is just going to put me down and GG, I guess. I don't really do a lot about it. Right, bear ammo. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But when I had an SKS, that would have been fantastic. We don't really have an SKS. Not anymore, at least, anyway. Fucking captain right there, but we gotta check it. It's that main military stuff in this bloody area, this is. I would say someone's been here. But how long ago, I don't know. I had to hit that guy 4 times. Did I not hit the head? Oh, we're getting hit way too much. And equally, someone's probably come in and loot cycled it and then left, right? That's probably the reality of it. If it is some good stuff over here, like there's this Junker AKM. I mean, that's probably low-key good, but what can I do? I ain't got any bloody ammo for it. Well, I guess I got the... Like, is that someone doing that, maybe? What was that? Is that someone doing that, maybe? Is that someone purposely, like, taking the bits off of these? Or maybe they're spawning like that. I don't know. So there is maybe something in the middle which we can go back and have a look. But we're probably closer to go around the edge a little bit here. Go back to the beginning. There was that stag zombie here, so I'm going to be careful he doesn't aggro. I don't know where he is. He's over there. These Humvees don't seem to spawn anything. Oh, see, there you go. More night vision. But I haven't found a helmet. Oh, my boots are actually damaged. That's a W. I haven't found a helmet. Let me guess, we're going to have to go to Area 42. Ah, what is that? Oh, it's 556. There's obviously a loop round bit maybe there. Goes around to that sort of shack. Which I'd normally take. That might be the main way in as well to that prison facility. I'm calling it a prison because I think Alcatraz is a prison. But, I'll save that till the end. I want to go and have a look at the front here because let's see what there is. There was all those mushrooms there, which would be a very good indicator that someone was around in that one condensed area. They could have been in one of the buildings that was near there. But equally, I've expected them to run out if they were. It does not mean there's no one here. Like, what the fuck was that? It's just a thing. I'm sure there's some loots around here, but I'm trying not to aggro everything, because I can't really deal with it, clearly. Some, like, skill issues going on. Mate, I need to get another towel or something. Hang on. Really clammy. Should be better. Should be better. I'm literally just nervous, dude. I've never been here, so I'm getting all the bloody nervous reactions. And crawling around like that's kind of like one of the worst things you can do, in my opinion, because it just makes you a very easy target. Codeine. Dude, I'm finding the same crap. I don't need another stack of codeine. I need a bloody sewing kit or something. Duct tape, whatever. Stuff that's gonna help me. See, this is a weird building. Would there be anything in there? Would there be any military in there? There was no military in this other stuff. Which would lead me to believe there's no military in these. Well, as a first-time explorer, we'll do it, but it's kind of one of those that if you don't actually have any military in these, I'll never check this building ever again. So there's no point even putting it here. Oh, another gas cylinder. Cleaning kit. Okay, that's more like it. Wow, electronics cleaning kit. I can't remember if I had a bad scope or not. Yeah, badly damaged, right? Okay, so it's a quality upgrade as well. I need the vest. We're going to carry the vest. I want a ghillie. I want a ghillie and a vest, and I just want to run around, but it's not really advised. Because you're just going to get one shot by a BK and die. Excuse me, mate. Can you tell me if there's any loot in that place? That'd be great. So we're kind of really clutching at straws here. Oh my fuck. I've not seen anything spawn there in a while. Maybe my assumption on stuff spawning there is kind of off. Again, more Mosin. I mean, shit, yeah, I'll happily swap a DMR for a VSD, but... maybe we gotta head to hunting areas after this, wherever that would be. God, it's awful. Absolutely awful. Hate these buildings. This building particularly should be stacked to the brim with stuff, and it's just it just isn't. Again, just not worth checking. Like every time, 357. God damn. First helmet I've seen though. It's bright blue. You, Tom, run around these buildings. You might find something. It's like an ESP guy's like perfect building this is, because he just goes, oh yes, look, there's a box of 308 up there. There we go. I'll go in that one. Meanwhile, normal arsehat here is just like, yeah, let's search every room and it's got nothing in it and waste my time. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is stupid. I feel stupid every time I do it. Oh, look. There's another one. Oh, look. There's another one. Wow, we got baited hard by these barracks. Do we leave? There's some more containers down here. We'll check those. Where did I come in? It was just further down from here, I think. Oh, there's another thumper here. It's got no bloody round in it, though. I got one last time when we first came here. Back zombie. It would make sense the island's chocker, right? Because it's self-contained, so that in theory this should be absolutely stuffed to the brim with stuff. I don't know if it looks like I can go through down there. Oh, look, is it? There's a little staircase. Yeah, there is. Hey, friend. No, dude, I'm fucking blocking. I'm fucking blocking. He's hitting me. I can't even loot him. Ugh. These fucking things. It's got a battery. Doesn't matter, I haven't got a fucking holder for it, but he's got a battery. I'll search him. I'm taking way too many hits from these fucking guys. I think the plate's tanking it. Ironically, so. We'll have to trap this stag one, really, I think. Yeah, so this is where we came in. Yeah, I don't think that is a gate. And you're a prick, mate. He's fucked off. He obviously knows there's a way to get to me. That's funny. That's funny. Another night vision. Why do I think it would be another night vision set? Right, that's getting a little bit tedious now. Another VSD mag. Again, that's getting kind of tedious. Oh. Ah. Fucking hallelujah, mate. I didn't even think the Lamass mag would spawn. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'm literally so broke. Right, good. If I can actually maybe defend myself. Maybe. Nice. It's on burst. Full auto. Oh, I didn't think we would find that, if I'm honest. Because you don't really get them on vanilla. So I thought it was over. Yeah, so this one, I'm almost tempted to throw this in a case or something, really, because it needs protecting. What's in here? Can I put it? Let's throw that in there. It needs protecting, really, until we can get that fixed. Okay. I'm a lot less stressed now. There's the night vision, wasn't it? There was a slightly angered zombie, though. That stag ran off. And he... We're getting gun lift with the... Oh my god. Battery. Fuck me. It's alright, mate. Just walking through the doorway as I'm coming in, you know. I don't know what that is on the floor. There's a tower there as well. Okay. I don't know what I expected. I expected like FX mags and... I don't know, pistols and 45. I mean, you got NVG's Thumper and a Lamass. Although Lamass wasn't even from here, Lamass was from somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, rangefinder. Yeah, we'll take that. Again, needs protecting, really. 9 mil. I guess I can't really take too long because there's not actually a tap on here, and we're doing quite well for not having a tap on this island, I think. Still got my pot of water as well, which is good. It's probably all those mushrooms. Oh, another smoke grenade. I'm taking these because I want... I'm taking these because I want to practice with the grenade launcher, because I did what I saw someone else do recently. And I even did it yesterday. I aimed at the bloody zombie's crotch that was about 10, 20 meters in front of me, and it went above their head and still missed them. Like, how, dude? So I guess you're best to really hip fire it really close range, because that's where I got a lot of my kills in the PvP, was hip firing it. But logically, you would think that zombie standing there, I don't know, you would say like aim there, it would still shoot above their head. It's stupid. Actually stupid. Yeah, come on then, mate. I'd like to see you try, because it looks like you ain't getting fucking round there in a hurry. Nah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I was blocking and you fucking hit me, mate. They've definitely changed something on this server. That's bullshit. Another set of NVGs. Okay, that's ridiculous. Another MP5. The next. Random. They've hit me so much when I normally do that, and they don't even swing because I was technically still blocking. But on this server, they still hit you. I mean, maybe I'm used to higher ping. I feel like I've got a better ping to this server than I normally get. Only difference I can think of that's not game factors. Oh, I thought that was a barrack. I don't know if that's really worth searching then. Well, we're here now, I guess, but... Oh wait, can we not? No, there's no hole here. What is this? This is weird. So now we're out on the front, I guess. Oh, there's some beans though. Or bacon, sorry. I'll take the bacons. Okay, I want to go back round. Yeah, see this, like, I hit you, but you're not looking at me. And then you're not gonna fucking attack me when I'm fucking standing here like a mug. Like, what is this, dude? Absolute doing my nut in. Ah, yeah, look, there's bare mushrooms down there. I mean, that might be because of me. They're so tempting. I'd be really mean if I shot someone from up here, but it's not impossible. I can't remember if I can walk around. I think I can. For where we want to go, I think we can. I mean, equally, it might have been me yesterday, but I don't think so. My own mushrooms are freaking me out because there was mushrooms where I haven't been, so. Honestly, it's fucking stressing me out that the zombies are so different on this for some reason, and then I'm getting fucked over when I'm blocking. I'm actually fortunate they haven't damaged too much, really. Oh, they have. They've damaged that again. Like, I don't get I can, like, kill 250 plus zombies on vanilla and not get hit. But meanwhile, on this, I'm getting dog shit hits on me, like, left, right, and center. We probably should go up, I think, and go around. Even though it doesn't make the difference, I don't think we'll just do it anyway. I don't want to waste my time here too much. So this has been worth for NVGs and for getting a thump up. Not really a lot else, which I didn't expect. I mean, if you're going to do it, I mean, we've already got a FAMAS, but if you're going to do it, surely just make an armory, like, in the bowels of, like, the prison, and it always spawns, like, an M4 or something. Or an AUG or something. Some incentive to go through all the bullshit. You say the thumper, but I don't know. How are we looking on peace? IV start kit. And again, I'm carrying those because they're a pain to find, but I've only found those. I haven't found any actual IV bags or anything. Yeah, look, so like down there it doesn't come up, which is what I've wondered. Alright, goal, not to get hit by another zombie on this session. You know that's never going to happen, right? There's nothing here. That's sussy. But it's the first one we've checked. It's not really had anything in it, so... I don't know, maybe it just didn't spawn anything. Obviously there's definitely someone around. Doors open. There's nothing there. Nothing in here. Where's another one of these knife things? Can I not carry two? No, Never play. Obviously, the green plate's kind of a W, but I'm not too bothered about that. We've seen signs of life everywhere, and we haven't seen or heard anything. This middle section can get gassed, which presumably is probably certain death. Presumably. Because I don't think we'd maybe get out of there in time. Got a good amount of daytime. We own C-Mag. Forgot that even existed, to be honest. I wonder if there's any hard, like, enemies on this or something. I don't know, like KMUC. I wonder if there's any, like, monsters or anything in there. Or if it's just full of stag zombies. That's probably the reality of it. Nothing but stag zombies in there. Okay, did I not put my torch in it? I think put it in my head thing. Where did that go? Okay. Okay. Well, I've got a FAMAS and this mag. I'll have to run away and load it, but it's alright. This, wow, where does this go? Doesn't really go anywhere. It looks like there's stuff down there, but it doesn't really go. So maybe that's the way out. Why put a gap there if you can't go up? Yeah, great stuff. God, why doesn't this 2 hit them? Does it have 3 hit? What's the point making it a thing? Is it just like old or something? Ah. Why they've made it feel like this is the front, maybe it's not. Oh, man. Oh, days. Yeah, there's gas stuck in my stomach. Different from the Call of Duty creation, that's for sure. It's got the scale of it. Like here, you'd be jumping out the windows on old Rebirth Island. I've not played that in a while. I haven't done the new one. In fact, I've not played it for like 2 years. The last one I played was the original Warzone, which I'd still say that was some fucking awful marketing by Activision on that. Hey, here's Warzone 2, but there's Warzone 1 as well. Like, right, why don't you just fucking update the main game? Like, why not? I don't know. Dog shit. Can we... this whole thing and I've got to jump through hoops to... Can't even jump. I missed not being able to jump, it feels bad. So this is back where we kind of came through, and I thought I was going somewhere. Oh, is this it? You have to go back through the opposite side. You love funneling you through back where you've just been. I mean, I don't know why anyone would be camping ATC, but I guess why not? But no interest. I can't see anything up there. Should be a spawn up there or something, but there isn't. So how do we get in? This definitely wouldn't be the main way. There's a big gap in the map. A massive gap in the map. I don't know if we're past it. Given the zombies, maybe it's here. Where's the gap? God, shouldn't really fuck about. Looks like a door there in, but. Oh, did we go down? I ain't going past them. Fuck off, dude. You didn't even see anything. Fucking aggroing on me. I don't know. I have no idea. This looks like we can drop down this way. Again, that looks jumpable, but we're not the mountain goat we were, apparently. Every single sprint jump I've tried on this server, we have failed massively. Every single sprint jump I've done, unless I'm not actually jumping anything, then apparently it's been fine. Wow, so that's still a hell of a drop. Then. If my bloody bag clips through the ground, I'm going to be pissed off here. What else can I dump in it? I'm not too concerned about. I'm kind of concerned about everything, to be honest, with it. So I don't want to lose any of it. If this clips through the ground, I'm done. Okay. You better fucking mountain goat, dude, or I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off, man. Fucking God. Jesus Christ, dude. There's like a sprint jump you can do, but every time I've gone to do it today, even when I've had this, well, not today, like on this Deer Owl map, every time I've done it, my character's not actually gone through with it. That did hurt me quite a bit, but we got baited. I thought there'd be a way down, and there wasn't. Equal. I think this is where we need to be, though, so maybe. If not, we can just leave. What is that? Another 9x19 weird thing. Oh, is this actually... No, it looks different. It's got attachments on it. Agram 2000. Submachine gun, 9x19. Ugh. Oh, it takes pistol suppressors as well, I guess. I don't know if that's a... It is a captain as well. Joking, dude. Joking me. Why does this feel like an entrance? I don't... Where are we? We're like way up. Feels like maybe the entrance is further down this way. There's like a gap on the map. It's got to be that because I've not seen any other entrance to it. Is it that? This? Yeah. Okay, well. I think I'd rather have my spade back. As dog shit as that was. Yeah, that's something I don't know. Fuck. 2 stags, are you kidding? Just chilling. I knew that was coming. And they have got stuff, but... Oh, he's aggroed over. Maybe they're a bit like captains. What? That's a captain. What? So they bring the captains over to, and then the captain screams. Love that. No! You fucking cornering me! No, I'm dead, dude! How am I cornered? How the fuck am I cornered by these cunts, dude? Oh, what a joke, mate. There's this fucking 2 stag drumsy just fucking sitting there in a pile of dog shit. What a fucking joke. Thank God I could open that fucking door. I was thinking I could slip past them, but the tracking is being so fucking bad. Like, what is this, dude? What is this, dude? You're fucking bugging. I'm fucked, mate. I can't even move. This is fucking bullshit, dude. They're fucking bugging out left, right, and fucking center. Are you kidding me, man? Fucking can't get into the tracking, and then by the time they do get in, the guy's fucking blocked me. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. I'm probably dead, to be honest. The plate probably did save my life there, really. If we didn't have a plate, I think I would have been dead. Fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, we're actually alright. One cut. Fucking two scammers right fucking there. You're kidding me, man. They're really tough. Right? I need to hit these guys in the head like 6 times or something with an AK, and I haven't got that to do. What the... Fuck you, man. Oh, this baseball bat is dog shit. I'm having to work twice as hard with it to kill one zombie. Oh, this is pissing me off. Evidently. I want to go into Alcatraz, but I feel like I've given it way more time than it deserves. Maybe there's another way in, I don't... Maybe it's around the front? Oh, you're a prick. I don't know if I can close these, I don't think I can. Yeah, you're really fun, mate. You're really fun. Why are you still fucking aggroed on me? Yes. Fucking waste my time. Yeah, I don't know how to get into the main bit. Oh, no container. Oh, with an AK and a suppressor. Oh! Just casually, like, probably the best thing on this entire map just sitting right there. What the fuck? With a suppressor as well. I have to take it. Are they still aggroed on me? Why? And then equally, why the fuck did I just find an AKM here? Huh? It's better than Area 42. That's for sure. But then Area 42 has more loot. Oh, these probably have loot and all then. Or not. There's fucking nothing in them. Bet my shit's all ruined, isn't it? Yeah, jacket's ruined. Things badly damaged. Yeah, that's given. It's always gonna happen. Where's all the loot? Such dog shit. Straight west from here. It's been so stressful. You really need... I'd say ultimately you just need better stuff before you come here, because the stuff I found on the route I did just hasn't been enough to really make this a DayZ experience. It's been fucking awful. Why do I have to deal with these fucking three right here? I need fucking... I need clothing now. Oh, I honestly... I can't be fucking bothered. I actually can't be bothered. Doing my fucking nutting. Cut me. Of course he fucking cut me because my jacket's fucking ruined. I haven't actually seen another jacket here, to be honest. Oh, how original. No, it does look like the loot's changed. We have to take these, I think, even though I like my patrol. Damaged. Badly damaged. Oh, what a dog shit journey. I mean, it's good, but it's you gotta have better stuff, I think, when you come here. And then you'd say, if you've got better stuff, what are you coming here for? I guess you're coming here for night vision. Really? I guess. And maybe an AKM, apparently. Or a VSD mag. But that's about it. Doesn't seem like there's any other reason to come here. Like, really, we need to go to Area 42 now, because we'll get so much better stuff. And it'll complete our stuff, but... This has been a crazy tax shirt good. At least we found a shirt. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be stressed. It's just... it's really upsetting how much they're hitting me, and I'm not used to it, and it's like, I feel like I'm doing what I normally do, and it's not working. And it's pissing me off. Ugh. 30 slots. And then as we're chilling and going back to like a main area, there's just casually like 2 stag zombies hiding in a bush. Right, okay. Of course there is. Of course there is, mate. Another dynamite. Should we try this dynamite before we leave? Why's my plates held up, to be honest? Might kill me. What is this one? Damaged. Ah! Dude, drop it! I'm trying to throw it and I can't. Oh, look who's fucking found me. Of course you fucking found me. Give this clown a fucking name. I tried to... I did just drop my AKM somewhere. In here. I tried to throw it. Can you not throw it? Surely. Yeah, you didn't put your bloody hand out though, did you? And then I had unpinned it and I was like, well shit, is there going to be a countdown on it? I just held G instead, but I tapped G and he didn't put his hand out in front of him to throw it. So I was like, shit, maybe you can't throw it. It just sounded like a grenade, to be honest. Alright, we made a bit too much noise there, whatever, we'll run away. I want to go in the main building, but it doesn't seem like... We don't need to go out this way because that'll be almost a death sentence. But then equally I just made too much noise. Like, I'm sure I've missed some stuff. Maybe ATC goes into... I mean... Maybe? ATC leads into Alcatraz? Maybe? It's the only building I haven't really sort of checked. That you could go, oh yeah, you have to go through there into the prison. I guess. I don't know about that. Making jacket, that would get you killed. And what I'm wearing is not much better, to be honest. Equally, there's no zombies here now. KM with the plastic, actually, isn't it? I'll do that. I like the, there it is. Yeah, this is definitely like an old build of DayZ or something, this is. That's probably why it feels so fucking weird. So I've not done that glitch over the stairs in a very long time, so... There's more dynamite. Very strange. There's no zombies here. There was loads here before. Okay, there's a fireplace in this. I didn't really realise. Obviously no animals on here, but... I mean, maybe it's a building like that. Oh, see, there's... Oh, surely this goes down to the entrance. Oh. I'm guessing you wouldn't want to fall down there. You're probably not getting out of it. Pouches. Checked it. And it goes fucking quiet. I want to go in the building. That's kind of the whole reason I was here. But we've gone round. We've done a 360. We've gone round. There's no obvious entrance on that building. There is stuff in there, I think. There's marked, and it also gets gassed. This looks like a dead end. So unless it's like it's got to be inside a building, and this feels like you come up and then go into there, which is what we've done. But we went all the way around and it didn't. There was a, don't tell me it was like one of the big buildings at the bottom. So I don't know. I can't really be bothered. I don't even want to look at a video or anything either. So I feel like I gave it a good go. I don't know if there would really be what we need in there either. Like I need a box of 308. Gun cleaning kit. These don't seem to spawn anything. Ugh. Just going back through here. I'm not loot cycling. I'm not trying to. It's just trying to figure out how we get into the main thing, but it doesn't really seem like you do, to be honest. The part you don't. I've got VSD mags. I don't know if I could even find a VSD. Maybe from a heli crash or something. Hmm. I'd have to see it as a mushroom down here. Somewhere. No? I literally just saw it. Must have been closer. Oh, maybe I didn't see a mushroom down here then. What? Is it? Freaking blind? It just despawned, maybe? There it is. Moldy as well, so I'm not even bloody checking. There's another one there, though. I think you would come here, grab NVGs and leave, I think would be my analysis of this place. I expected a lot more juice. I mean, we got stuff, but not really. Not really. There was a heli crash directly west, wasn't there, I think? God knows where that is. I mean, I can probably imagine where that is. Presumably on the islands. I'm triple carrying, which I don't want to be triple carrying, but the game is literally trying to piss me off today, apparently, so I don't think we can see any of the heli crash. That's that military island. I don't know if swimming back that way is really the right choice, but it is, I think. It could be the busiest if there is someone around, but I don't. Can I swim with an AKM in my hand? Ah. Like, for how long it took me to get here and stuff, like, I don't know. You need boxes of ammo. there needs to be some form of like pistol suppression, like sustainability. Like I should be able to find boxes of 9mm or 45 or FXs or something. That ain't there. There's no way of dealing with the zombies unless you've got something already. There's no gun cleaning kits. The no gun cleaning kit is doing my nut in. Because I went through a big part of the map and we never found one. But I found like 30 chlorine tablets for some reason, which should be incredibly rare, but there you go. I guess there is a tap over here, but I don't really need it. Oh, I didn't think this might make us sick. In the new update, it probably would make us sick, but I think maybe not on this one. We might be alright. Should have probably waited until I was full white, but whatever. Ooh, we didn't even find a key card. If there is a key card there, I don't know. It said something about a key card. There's no key card there either. I mean, we didn't go in the building, which can be gassed. I don't know, man. Maybe I just walked past it, but I did a full circle on that main building. Didn't look like there was any entrance. Presumably underground. Yeah, I should have downed my pot before I came over. That's what I should have done. That would have been a sensible idea. I think, I don't know, blue. I think I might make a fire when we go over here. But it could be risky, but then equally, there was nothing really at this military when we set off. The barracks were all empty. The tents had like one thing in them, I think. Is my DMR ruined? Oh, no way my DMR isn't ruined. I didn't even check. Holy shit. I'd have thought the zombies would have ruined that. I didn't even think about it. What I might do is see if we can slip this from us in the backpack. Put the air cam on my shoulder, see if I can do that. I don't want 4 guns. I mean, if anything, we can drop the thumper. Or would you rather have an AKM or a FAMAS? Ah, it's a pain, actually. It's an actual pain. Because this is suppressed. Kind of huge, I guess, but without being able to clean it, it's not really that useful. So there's a big castle, there's a big dockyard. We'll search for all that, and there's another docking yard or something, or military yard or something. I don't know what it is over there. We're going to check that out if we're alive, but we might get killed over here, to be honest, by some Chad. It's just waiting for me to come back and be like, aha! An Alcatraz victim. They'll be like, thank you for swimming all over there for me, friend, and spending hours getting the night vision so I don't have to. No problem. No problem. I guess Day 1 does a similar dog shit, don't they? They make you swim out or go out to like a submarine if you want night vision. They make you, do a really extended journey for that item. So maybe if that's the only place that night vision spawns on the map, then I get it, I guess. But it's kind of a pain in the ass. But if I don't know. It might be. It might be. It'd make more sense. And same with the thumper as well. Maybe that only spawns over there. VSD mags. Honestly, didn't even come out with on TNT, which just seems like a fancy grenade, really. These things are gonna... Why would you litter the beach with these? Why even gonna... I should be able to get over those, but I don't know. I down my pot. Bring my stuff, I guess. I don't want to get sick. I think you got the stuff to really deal with it. Yeah, we're not cold anymore, which is good actually. That might be a big deal. Oh, that's not wet again. Yeah, I wonder if that cap keeps it dry then. It must do. Weirdly. It shouldn't. It feels like a bug, because it's not exactly... I wouldn't say it's waterproof, but it obviously is. Keeping my mask waterproof for some reason. I can't believe how... These look so good, and there's such a bad melee item. Like, they're not even worth... It's so bad. Why did you put that? You put it on my back. Why? I literally just said, can you put it on my back? And you're like, oh, let's put it on his back. Great. Love that. Pistol suppressor. Oh, fuck that off. Carried that for no reason. VSD mag, pristine. Pristine. 2 pristine VSD mag. Did I just hear footsteps? I don't know what I just heard. So really we need a VSD. Really, because we've got all the stuff for it. And I got 45 for some reason I'm carrying around. I could load them up, but I don't know. Let's drop that fucking blade thing. The only use the pistol suppressor is going to be is if I can actually clean it. I don't think I'll be able to clean it. And we found loads and they've all been badly damaged. Right. I just expected this base. Like, part of the stress I had with that is this baseball bat is shit. It's obviously a special item, but it's still worse than a knife. And I haven't found a knife, or not a proper one at least. I've got a fancy one I haven't used, because I probably should, but maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I expected it to be a two headshot kill, and it's seemingly like 3 or 4. 3 for a head, maybe 4 for like a body or something. I don't know. Anyway, I should be able to put that away. Yeah, that makes all the difference. I noticed some loot in these, but that hasn't got anything. Oh, all the doors are open. Usually a good indicator someone's been through. I mean, there was nothing in these bloody buildings anyway. It's all empty. 45 mag. Ooh, one item. One piece for you. Fuck off. Fucking aggroing onto me. Oh, well, who saw that coming? Really original. Really, yeah, and you're fucking hitting me, you know. Mark 2 mag. Give In a military zone? Sure, that might have been dropped. I don't know if anyone would drop a pristine one though. Oh, I never saw these containers, I don't think. Yeah, I missed these. What the fuck? I didn't see these last time. Oh, an AKM mag, no way. Nice. I mean, 2 machine guns, though, isn't really what I wanted. Oh, mate, just give up, dude. Two shotguns. 2 rubbers. I think the military needs a bag that can be buried. Obviously, there's the dry sacks, but really they need a bag that can be buried on these. I've thought about it a while ago. Oh, there's an AK-74. Nice. With all the wood on it. Nice. I don't really want to scope on it, although it would make more sense for this thing. But I'm not going to take that. Fuck me. Someone's going in the military. Oh, that's loud. No. Fucking hell. So I believe, from my understanding, that siren indicates that someone's gone into the military compound that we read about earlier is what that is. Basically tells everybody on the map, hey, someone's opened the door. My understanding. And so obviously Giga Chads would be like, I know where I'm going next. But that's it's a long way away from us. We will head over there eventually. I do intend to go to that. Obviously it said we needed a key card, but it's apparently quite well known that you just camp outside it, and obviously someone will bring a key card. So you just kill them and then you can go in. Pretty standard DayZ dog shit kind of meta, but there you are. I want to go through there, and there's a fucking zombie. What's the bet there's no hole in this fence? What is the bet? There's not a single bloody hole in this fence. Oh, yes, there is. Good. Good. I don't want to mess around all day. So this is weird on the map. There's another building there, actually. I don't know if that's really worth. And the loot's been so random. Like at the end there, we found the fully kitted AKM. Like, it's cool, but why? I don't need it. I need just like a cleaning kit or other stuff that isn't just crap. That's not like, I don't need a fourth gun. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe I can drop the M79. That's really copium, but at the same time, it can really distinguish a extinguish. Extinguish is probably what I mean. It can really just extinguish like a squad if I really had to. Other people camping. No one really expects you, particularly as a solo, to be carrying an M79. So it is definitely the great equalizer in a situation, as long as you know how to use it. Sadly, the last time I actually got to use it, which was like the first time, I completely sold with it, which is a shame. But I have a better idea now. I've done very well with it on the PvP, but I usually hip fire it and that, and obviously in DayZ you tend to take a lot of your lives a bit more seriously, so you actually tend to aim or whatever if you can, but actually aiming has made me miss, so I ain't searching these are bloody useless. Let's just get over here. Speaking of useless, the FAMAS on this map I guess is kind of useless, right? Because I mean, anyone with a DMR or a 308, I'm dead. Like, there's no question about it. Wild, I'm carrying these and I haven't even got a VSD. I don't even know where you'd get it from. Oh, isn't going to be another bollocks where I need to know where the entrance is. I guess it is. Oh my god. I wouldn't really want to go in here, but if it does spawn hunting, we do need a cleaning kit. It would give me so much relief if we could find a cleaning kit. Wow, it's getting really framey. Or a box of 308. Then we can actually be rocking and rolling. What is that? Rope. Oh, there is... Please be 308. Oh, finally, dude. Oh, I'm tempted to fuck off all the VSD stuff, to be honest. If you go a VSD or an LAR, like... or whatever, you just set. Like, you don't need to... But look, I've got like... So, like, on my travels, we've got two... Oh, dude. And you know if I piss this off now, you know if I piss off the VSD stuff, we're going to find one. Because it's DayZ, we'll find one tomorrow or something. Well, if you kept it... Whatever. Okay. Well, it's badly damaged. I kind of doubt this thing will cycle, but... Ooh, is it worth reloading that, actually? Do we wait till we get a bit more? We might die. Every time I do that, I just think we might die, so let's just load it. You ain't got time to reload it if someone's there, have you? Dude. Dude, put it in. DMR FAMAS. Oh, we got 2 mags for the FAMAS as well. I don't really want to bury anything on this, but that's probably what I'm feeling like, really. Keep the AKM, bury the FAMAS, is what I'm thinking, maybe. It's probably the easiest option, but not right now. And I don't know where we're going to go. Nothing up here. Oh, mate. Mass or AK? I guess I'd rather have the mass, but it's a suppressor and other thing that's really doing it well. Wow, these assets load in a bit funny, eh? What the hell? Maybe there's like a memory limit around here. Would make sense. Alright, we'll check this one and then we'll get out of here. Is that one? That one's one as well, actually. Oh, no, look. think coming up here and finding some rubber slugs is a bit of a piss take. I'll be honest. Oh, there's more. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that, we nearly lost all the light today on this one as well. Got night vision, we ain't got a bloody holder for it, I ain't got a helmet for it. Which is a shame. The problem is with the AKM, I haven't got the ammo for it, I guess. Is that back where we came? That's back where we came. Okay. Wrong one. Again, this is like an ESP cheating area. It's like absolute dream because you can just quickly scan for everything and see where anything decent is. Whereas a legit player is going to spend hours going through here and you're not going to find fuck all. So I appreciate they do this stuff, but it does kind of piss me off because it's like, well, it's kind of making it harder for normal players, really. Like, it's so cluttered. It said there was military here, but I don't know. Unless I've gone to the wrong side. I think so, though. Behind me on here, there's two red things, whatever the fuck they are. I see, there you go, my boots are knackered. We haven't done anything. And I haven't found a leather kit, and we're finding all this industrial and stuff. There's no leather kits. Plus, we're really heavy, which is also going to wear out my boots quicker, which is annoying. I mean, is it this? Maybe it's this. No way this has any military stuff left in it. No, what the? It's these two on the map, but presumably there's nothing here. Why would there be? It's a blown up building. Oh no, there's a M4 rail. Of course there is. How silly of me. These can sometimes have good stuff in them, but only like one or two. Oh, they're high insulation, really. And these will be high as well. Let's take those. It's fucking about. It's really framey. Not surprisingly, it's covered in shit. God, I need to get rid of some of these guns. I'm really torn between the AKM and the FAMAS. I don't know. We're kind of screwed with either, really. Obviously, keep the FAMAS. We've got the ammo for it. At this rate, they're both going to get me killed. Oh, boots. Nice. Flashlight. Okay, so there's some okay stuff with these. Where's the next one? Next one's going over, apparently. I don't know, that's it, I think. Technically swimming here. Ah. You get scammed. I just rinsed my shit off as well. Oh, it's a Mosin. Some AKM ammo. I found a PU scope a while back. I can't really remember. Ah, sewing kit. Finally, something decent. Kidding, dude. Do I need to... Uh... Oh, another book. God, dude. The thing is, it's like, oh, these are such... Oh, big stutter. These are such great spots, but... Is anyone going to come here? And if there was anyone here, I feel like you would just walk past each other anyway. Ugh. There might be another one across the road, actually. That's the last one, though. Yes, there is. Okay. I mean, I'm sure there is some alright stuff here, but... How do I... We've got no stam, we are so dead if anyone shoots at me. And then we're just a loot crate, which I hate as well. Oh, I kind of prefer it's got more slots as well. No problem. No shot. What is that? Bump or something. God, I felt for a minute there. Oh, I have a scope. I really don't have any. I don't have anything with a scope. Even this hasn't got a scope. Oh, dude, if we find a VSD on this life, I'm gonna absolute curse with this dude. I want to drop it all. There's no need for me to carry it all. If I make this a video, then we'll do a little thumbnail image if it comes to it. We never know, eh? It's so heavy again. The fucking book. What happened last time, innit? Maybe wait till we get that. Let's just readjust the map quickly. Now the question is, civilization, or do we go to another military? Military is a bit of a leg, but it's probably the most sensible. Is this Freshyville? God, I need another piss every time. Not necessarily. But yeah, it could be. It's probably gone in it, the reflective side of it, yeah. Fine. Then it's like if you're going to take the suppressor and drop the AKM, why you might, you shouldn't drop the SVD, but then you got the DMR, so why would you want to carry all of the... It's like two loadouts. At this point, I need a second player, really, because I could literally give them a FAMAS or whatever. I could literally give them something. We've got enough food to do the military, as inconvenient as it is. We've got enough food to do what I want to do and go and chill over there, and we should be pretty cozy over there. Might be a good idea to swim it at night as well. Anyway, what am I doing? There's a tower potentially up here. I don't know if it's worth... It's probably worth checking all this and then going over, really. We've got just about enough time to do it. Thing is, in my own tier list, I put the FAMAS above the AKM, and I would still do that. I'd still do that. I think generally we should probably fuck the AKM off, really. To be honest. That's worth. It's a painful move, though, because it's got a suppressor, and that's... Yeah, it's throwing away something decent at the end of the day, but whatever. We'll carry it for a little bit. Maybe shoot some zombies with it or something, and then ditch it. Probably the most sensible thing I can do with it. I'll have to assume the VSD is... I might type it in, but I might get some old information, like where do you find a VSD on DRL? It might be... I might get an answer. If it's in like some end quest gas area, well, we know we can just get rid of it. Not worry about it. But if I'm like potentially gonna find... I'm potentially gonna find like a VSD, then why not? We've got the whole kit pretty much. Great stuff. Love that. Yeah, and the farmhouse obviously clearing buildings is way better than VSD, particularly since we're dealing with gun left. Bandage. Oh, there's a baby AK. It's random. Bloody mag. Give me a head strap, a helmet. Cleaning kit seems to be the bloody rarest thing in the game at the minute. Leather kit as well. Two things that give me a lot of anxiety in this game. And you'll have a character on like hardcore and they'll have like 3 gun cleaning kits within the same like 5 meters for some reason. Or you'll have a character that needs the 3 gun cleaning kits and you'll never find it, and it's like, oh, loot all the hunting areas in the map and you don't find anything. I still kept that flare. No, I got rid of it. These fucking sandbags, mate. I hate having to do this little climb over stuff all the time. This literally says, hey, shoot me. Shoot me while I'm doing something that I can't stop, you know what I mean? A bit of 5-5, is that it? Okay, well. I know it's dark, but... to think about this. I also need a piss again for like the 50th time. Shut up. we could technically go and bury this near one of the spawn areas, which wouldn't be a big deal, and then go back over, but I don't care about it that much. I'll bury all the VSD stuff as well. Best chance would probably be to, or not even bury it, just make a crate and just go and stash it somewhere maybe. Do I really care that much? Not really. Let's have a look where I can get a VSD on, if there's anyone that says it. I've started playing DayZ. I've learning the map, and I feel I've gone most places and still cannot find an M4 VSD or grenade launcher. Are these locked behind a quest, or am I just missing them? I've spent hundreds of hours on Barringer, a lot of time in Area 42 and Alcatraz, really loving the map. Blah 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 blah. M4 on gas launcher and an SVD on helicopters. M4 in the KMUC underground. And the key cards in a deep water oil rig. The quest on the other side rewards you with the best loot possible, ending in a Barringer gas zone. There's only 2 answers. It was about a year ago, so I don't know how up to date that really is. Military bunker in the mountains to the northeast. Need a keycard from the right. Oh, and there is a mountain with a military in the middle which can spawn SVDs and such, and there is also a temple you can go to. The crater made tons of secret areas. And obviously the temple, I haven't done the temple. I mean, is it even worth me going to app? Do I... Where do we go, I guess, then? Like... Oh my goodness. Flashbang. Oh, it's 5 pages. I didn't even pay attention if the others had pages, actually. I don't think so. Planning and construction of the PDRF. I'm guessing this is like the light reading you have when you get locked in that bunker or something, right? How do we flip it? This is 1 of 5. Unless this is book 1 of 5, maybe. So it might, maybe we might get a VSD and a heli crash, but if I go over to Area 42, there isn't really any heli crashes. Oh, I don't know if I want to do it, you know, because to go back through is really risky. Really risky, in fact. Anyone with a hunting rifle, I'm so vulnerable to. I'd like to bury the AKM and the VSD mags and ammo. That would make me feel a million times better, and I can relax. Or ideally, what we'll do is we'll see if we can make a crate and just do that. I think. And that's heading it back a bit more towards the towns. So we might get some PvP, but I don't know how many people. It'll be good to make some progress now, really, then. With the head torch I've got. Oh, it's red as well. The stream see that? I don't know. I've got one of those scuffed monitors as my vertical monitor where it's like, you don't look at it at the right angle, it's like you can't see it. I don't know if it's a VA panel or what you call it. Yeah, I got one of those. Seriously, game, this is what I'm talking about. This fucking guy. Great map, by the way, but this is obnoxious. Like, there's no gap in any fences, and then it just stops. Ah, just why, mate? But yeah, this red light, I didn't realize until recently. Yeah, this is the whole benefit of this red light. Is actually it's meant to be good for hunting typically, but we'll gloss over that. The red light can't be seen as far by people, and it's quite effective. You can't see very far at all. Wait, so I just did all that to nothing. I can't walk around here. Yeah, I think we'll try and bury this. I think it's probably the best method. He might die in the process, which I guess would be a shame, but I don't know if I can be bothered going to Area 42 right now. And then the problem is when we're there, we're going to have to kind of get out of there, and it's either come back this way or stormtrooper our way through, and I kind of just don't want to, not with this loadout. If I can go and put this AKM or something in a crate, or go and bury it. Oh, there's a bunker. I'd feel a lot more happy about that. Oh, what is that? It's this G-Mag. And same with the VSD mags as well. So I know they're... Yeah, when you got a VSD, it's what you want, right? But yeah, you usually have to go and... We've done the opposite, basically. I think you're meant to go, from my understanding there, you're meant to clearly go... I'll turn this light off. You're clearly meant to go to, like, one of these other bigger areas, and then maybe go over to Alcatraz or whatever, just to get like a top up on little fancy things, like the night vision scope we found, and the night vision goggles, and all the extra little fancy things people like. I think that's the idea I get out of it anyway. I mean, we got some good stuff. I'm sure you could do it again and probably come out better than we have now, a bit more efficient. Maybe if you made sure to stop it more. If you made sure to stop at more hunting areas along the way. Because I tend to ignore them nowadays. I kind of been scammed enough by it, but if you were to go out of your way and make sure you check the hunting stands, you'd probably be a little bit better off. Oh, there's scattered zombies all around here. Why? It's so annoying. I don't think there's even anything here. It's just nothing. It's just a beach. This will be alright. We should be able to push some good distance. Oh, there you go. This sounds like the military got gassed as well. Yeah, there you go. So someone just damaged me for free, basically. Great. Love that. Really, really solid. Alright, let me double check with the compass. We're just literally heading west. So like this way. So literally just got a W this way, I think, for a bit. Make a crate's pretty easy. We found so many saws and stuff on this map. It shouldn't be the biggest deal to find a hatchet, saw, and nails. That's all we need. We can just make a crate under a tree somewhere and put all this VSD in the mags and ammo, and put this AK in it. And then we can plod on, and I can just have the FAMAS and DMR, and we can... I'd still like a vest, to be honest. I'd still like a just normal vest. I mean, maybe if I couldn't be able to stash the plate, but I would if I could. I just love having the speed, man. It's just so much better than being a chunky bloody plate carrier guy that can't run. It sucks. It's so bad. The other one would be to do what other people do and just drop my backpack. We'll keep the M79. We'll take that with us. I'll take that with us. My cooking setup. I can optimize all this pretty good. It's just a lot of it's because we haven't got a sharpening stone. We haven't got gun cleaning kit. We haven't got... There's just excess shit here because of that. Oh, yeah, yeah, of course, love, yeah. Oh my god. You bunch of bastards. Oh my god, this is... You... You fucking wankers. It's jammed. You fucking bastards, they're all screamers. Please run, you fucking fat shit. They're all runners. Every single one is a fucking runner. Are you kidding me? This cunt's got a fucking cleaning kit. What the fuck? Let's take it before I lose her. It's not there. I've already lost her. Ah, I've already lost her. I've already lost her. I only took 2 feet. Cheers. On a zombie? God, I hate that. I appreciate it anyway. Ah! Fuck! I forgot what... I forgot the whole... It's been so long, I forgot the whole fucking reason I needed one. It's to clean my bloody DMR. Fuck, man. It's been badly damaged this entire time. I've been shitting myself. I kind of forgot about it, thank God. What else? Doing the launcher. Ah, my FAMAS mag. The IV start kits are so copium, but whatever. Oh, do we risk now reloading this? I'll risk reloading this now. Should be fine. And we'll clean it. Oh, I've carried all these bones just in case. I don't know. I didn't know how long that shovel would last. I haven't used this stone either. It's all just because we haven't got a sharpening stone. I hate that. If you need a knife, you haven't got one? Good luck with that. Good luck with that. We got this thing I haven't really used. This bat's still pristine somehow. Still very poor, really. I haven't got any spare 308. I haven't really got any. Most I've got some more 556. Here's some footsteps or something over there. That's creeping me out. There's a house or something here. It's got absolutely nothing in it. Love it. Great. Right, yep, that's a feature. My light's gotten like 10 times brighter all of a sudden. I'll be honest, my plan wasn't just to walk down the road. But that's what we're doing. Oh, nice bomber jacket. Okay, I don't think there's much civilization now for a little while. There's something like over there. Probably. If it's worth trying to cut across. Maybe it is. We should hit it. I guess the codeine's useful if you want to limp around when you're dead, but I don't usually carry it. Tetra, we got Tetra chlorine tablets, which I've not used. I should probably dump a sack of those, but whatever. Cleaning kit, that's for we only carry this cleaning kit, electrical kit, until we get a scope for the DMR, and then I'll drop it. Okay, watch me now not find nails or a hatchet or a saw or anything that we found a lot of before. It might be a different spawn area, so it might not spawn any of that stuff. I'm not too bothered about burying it, although that would be the best idea, I think, overall. Or find a dry bag and bury it, whatever, but... Two. Oh, that is 45. I would like an FX. That would be nice. That would cheer me up. Didn't I just have a can opener? Yeah, there it is. And again, a really copium thing to carry, but I've got 4 tins. So, not really. I could fuck off the stone knife, though, that's for sure. Okay, this is interesting. Like a little barn thing. And... that it? It's like a container down there, but I don't think it's real. There's some industrial. It's worth checking what we need. There's a shed, I think, here as well. Maybe it is the shed I'm looking at. I don't know. There's a hoe. Oh, it's a bag. There's a cow. Oh, you might be going for dinner, cow. You might be on the menus. Yeah. On the menus. How are my boots? My boots are probably wrecked, right? Oh, good to know. Oh. Oh, no, we're a bit further in than I thought then, maybe. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what is that? There's a big apartment complex up there. Hmm. Hmm. real easy. Just find all the bits I need. I don't need to, like, run around for 3 hours finding a saw. Because, you know, DayZ does like to do these things. One thing in here. Oh, potato. No, indeed. Don't get me killed. I'm gonna drop my stone knife. I'm just gonna. Fucking me! That scared the shit out of me, dude. What the fuck? Get rid of that thing, dude. Oh, that's so fucking loud. If there's anyone here, I can probably guarantee they actually heard that. That's ridiculous how loud that was. I just checked this, didn't I? Idiot. Wow. Ugh. Like a bloody honey pot. I don't know how good the potatoes are. I can't really remember. Ooh. Would the zombie attack the cow? I've never seen that. The cow's getting attacked. We could beeline straight for it, really. We've not seen any zombies. This is potential. We are going to see someone here. There's a high chance around this island. Zombie over there. Glitching out. Zombie over there. Cow's still mooing. But it did just sound like it was getting fucked up. So presumably... Presumably the zombies. But I've never seen them attack a cow. What is this? Did they just all aggro on me? You fucking joking, dude. I think they did. I think they are just aggroed onto the cow, but I've never seen that. Really? I can't close this door. It's a useless building. What the? Ah, this is AIDS. Look how fucking I'm trapped in. If you're heavy like me and I can't climb, we're trapped. Right, they should just really fucking aggro on me, dude. That's a reach, that is. That's a fucking reach, that is. Oh, another potato though. This does seem to be the potato town though. Okay, well I guess we have to assume it was the zombies attacking the thing then, because no doubt she would have gone straight for the guy if there was someone there. I mean, maybe not. We still gotta be careful, but I don't know. Yeah, so it's another reason why I don't like carrying the plates recently, just because I can't climb stuff. I can't maneuver places. I can't like, oh, I want to vault that. No, you can't do that. For some reason. Too heavy in brackets. Hi, sorry, we do be moaning. It's one of those days, but thank you for the follow. Me, Rimmer. There you go. It's been an ordeal, that's for sure. What is that? I don't know what that is. Hey, no, welcome. I hope you're doing good. We're on the old struggle street. Playing DayZ. Well, no, thank you for stopping in. I hope you're having a nice evening. Or a nice day, depending where you're from. We did just hear a cow getting attacked, but I think it was a zombie. Equally, I've not really heard the cow since, so I don't know. I think people will have a zombie problem. I think if there was someone here, this is getting. It's getting tricky. There's nothing really in these houses. And another potato. What is this town do? There's like so many potatoes here. A whole feast. There is a well somewhere near here. I can find it. I've never been here before. Are you from Brazil? Oh, that's a long way away. No, this is Deer Isle, which is a modded map on PC. Very big map. It's I don't know if it's bigger than Chernerus, but it's definitely a similar size to Chernerus. But it's got a whole quest line. I've been finding books. I went to Alcatraz, which was interesting, to say the least. Right, let's see if I can get my bearings. Which was, if you know Call of Duty, the Warzone, they had Rebirth Island, which I think is basically meant to be Alcatraz. It's like a prison island or something. Not too sure. Hang on, let's have a look. The well might be. I've got a map open on I Survive, so that's helping me. It's down near the barn. Oh, I think I ran past it. Maybe. There's the garages. There's a barn there. Maybe it's further. Like directly in line with the PD, but south. Whatever that is. There's the PD, right? So it's directly behind us. Oh, it's pretty fun. It's different. Just kind of exploring it. There was quite a few people on earlier. Whether there still is or not, I don't know. But if we're going to run into someone, there's a good chance. Oh, do I take that? I didn't even check the PD. I do need a pistol. Okay, let's quickly let's go back and do that. I didn't actually check it because we heard that cow getting attacked, which, to be honest, I still haven't heard the cow since, so that's a bit weird. So I did say I was going to go and shoot it, but maybe the zombies have scared it off. Seems to be the case. Oh, you like my verse? That's great, isn't it? like some bloody action, man. To be fair, I've got like 4 guns, so there's a good chance. All the doors are closed. That's usually a good sign. Let's see if there's a Glock in here. That'd be nice. Of all things, I still haven't got a pistol yet, so... Doesn't seem to be anything in it. No, it should be fine. As long as there is... Well, these are open. The explosives is a bit of a tricky thing to figure out in DayZ. Because because you can explode, and I shot someone recently on official and they exploded in my face. I was not really happy about that, but it is what it is. But from my understanding, and it seems to be the case, I'll get out of here and I'll break it down. I don't want to really sit in the PD. Okay, there was literally nothing in there, which is terrible. So you can get shot and you can explode as someone shoots you, but there's certain things that happen, will have to happen for that to actually occur. The main one is the explosive you're carrying is badly damaged. Or I guess it doesn't have to be even damaged, but it's got a really, really high chance if it's badly damaged. But if it's on these slots on your plate, it should generally be safe. These might explode, I believe, if your plate carrier gets ruined. But I'll be honest, the reality is, if your plate carrier gets ruined, you're probably dead anyway. Is the general reality of it. So there's that. But the other one is, so like pouches are safe. You can put explosives in pouches. They're fine. Because of this pouch is classed as a container, and I just pulled it off as it's a container, and I can put it on this. That's safe. Same deal with this, say, this medical bag. If you put explosives in here, it'll be perfectly fine. Same thing with this teddy bear. You put explosives in there, you'd be fine. And the same thing with like the pot. You could put explosives in there and you'll be fine. But if you have explosives in your pants, in your jacket, in your backpack, just loose, and you get shot, they've got a very high chance of exploding and killing you. Oh, and obviously the person who's shooting you, so it depends. If you want to go out with a bang, it's not a bad idea, to be honest. But I recently just shot someone with an AK on generous, and he exploded right in my face, and it was either the grenade he had in his hand, or I believe he had, his explosion looked like it came out of his leg, so I believe he probably had a grenade in his pants, and I shot him and ruined the grenade, and it exploded and killed both of us, which was obviously a W for him, but a bit of an F for me, sadly. But that's generally how it works. So as long as it's on one of these slots, or it's in a pouches, or it's in a container, which is why the teddy's pretty good, because it can protect stuff. It's the same thing for anything. So if you notice, like when zombies hit you, like this EpiPen was like pristine earlier, but I've been hit so many times by zombies it's now damaged. If I'd kept that EpiPen in this pouch, only this pouch would say maybe get damaged, because it's a random choice, I think, that what gets damaged. There's no like, it's just RNG, whatever gets damaged basically in your pockets. But yeah, your pouches is the biggest W, really. The pouches is the one, because it's just very safe. Yeah, there's another potato. No way. But yeah, if you want to go out with a bang, just put the explosives anywhere. I did have a small incident with some guys that tried. I had a brief go at making a base about a month or two ago now. And I had 2 people push me fully geared, and I didn't expect it, but somehow came out on top, which was pretty good. We said we were going to try and look for this this well. I think it's around here. Yeah, there it is, right in front of me. And long story short, I killed both of them because they basically didn't do what I just said. They had their explosives, like they came to raid me, and they had explosives in like every single pocket imaginable. You know, they had like 42 grenades or something crazy on them. And they came back and they were like, "What happened?" And so I told them, and I basically just said what I said to you. I was like, "It's because you didn't put the grenades in your pouches, or you didn't put them in your slots or anything. They just threw them in the backpacks and stuff." And obviously, I ruined one grenade, and it set off probably quite a few of them, and they both just exploded. Basically, it was quite fanatical, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. DayZ doesn't really tell you about that, though. You're gonna have to learn the hard way with that. Same thing with a zombie, right? So if you leave like a badly damaged grenade in your jacket, and a zombie ruins that grenade in your jacket, you're dead. Like, it's gonna explode. You're dead. Sadly, it's just one of those funny DayZ things, I'm afraid. But yes, but yeah, we do look a bit of a character, I will say, with the dynamite. It's kind of wild. Right, this town wasn't really what I wanted. We haven't really found any base stuff. I was going to see if I can make a crate, because I've got stuff I don't want to keep. There isn't really a lot else here, though. I've not really been around here, to be honest. I guess we just keep going down the road, I suppose. There's not much else to it. There is a side road, which might be a bit safer, but I'm not too bothered here. So, water tower. It's a shed. No, thank you for following, and thank you for stopping by. It's really kind of you. I say have a good time, and have fun on your next DayZ adventure, I guess. You know, it's always with the new knowledge that I shared. Maybe it will happen. We all have these moments, don't we? Really, I've learned a lot from watching streamers. I have learned a lot. Like things like that, I would never have known that if I didn't watch some streamers. So. I still kept that Glock mag, didn't I? Rubbers again. I was waiting for that. Yeah, man. Try not to explode. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. But you're quite right to point it out. I think basically these can explode, but you have to ruin your plate carrier, I think, in order to do it. And obviously, if your plate carrier is ruined by bullets or whatever, you're probably dead by that point. You can get sniped, I think, with a plate carrier, and it would still be like worn or damaged, and you're dead. But your plate carrier is, still okay, even though it's been shot. So it helps, but it doesn't always necessarily save you. I don't normally run a plate, but at the minute, but for close quarters, for being aggressive, you've really got to. That's badly damaged. You've really got to run a plate, to be honest. But if I was doing journals or something, I've been really liking the whole ghillie suit recently. That's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun with that. But to do so, you don't really want to be carrying a plate. It's kind of unnecessary. So I've been having loads of stamina, and I've been really comfortable with the amount of stamina I've got, and then... P1, that's unironically one of the best pistols I've seen in ages, that is. Another potato. What? Oh, I should probably eat some of these. Okay, where is this? Yeah, we got so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potatoes. That's so random. It's pristine P1 with a damaged mag. I ain't got any 9mm. Oh. Oh, he's on me. Oh, I was thinking there's a player there, but there's not. I can't even carry this potato. This is all like new to me. I don't know where we're going, but we're gonna sit here and potatoes, I think. I'd like to sit there, but I bet none of this foliage renders in. So you look at that and you think, oh yeah, I'll be hidden in that. But actually, I bet it doesn't render in at a distance. Sadly. Oh, gas nade. Oh, grass bomb. Okay. Let's drop all these. I don't know if I should... heal all of them. Got my book I need to read. Really, I should drop that. I haven't found anything in order to bury this AKM yet, which is a bit of a shame. Three badly damaged ones. Oh. Okay. The method to the madness, do that. I do really need to get rid of these bones and rocks. It's just copium at this point, but whatever. I mean, it might be different. I guess there is an exception to the I made a badly damaged one anyway. That's terrible. I guess there is an exception to the exploding on the vest. Or is there? I don't think there is. No, I don't know. I know the grenade launcher grenades can explode. Maybe it might just be those, to be honest, actually. They're probably the most dangerous, I think. But even then, I don't think it's by shooting, it's by ruining. I think they can just ruin a bit quicker or something. I mean, they've got less health. I can't remember. It's something a bit sussy. Okay, so that stone knife is still going to be a W then, because that gave me nothing. Let's use this. See what this gives me. I haven't used this knife yet. Oh, it still gave me nothing anyway. Okay. I don't know how we get... Maybe it's just RNG. Or maybe it's because the potato is badly damaged itself. We only get a little bit. Maybe that's what it is. Would make more sense, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's because this is badly damaged. Yeah, we're definitely... I don't normally have the hip bag. It's kind of a new thing for me, but whatever. I was gonna shoot the cow and it disappeared. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this one. And wait, no, this one was badly damaged, and I just cleared it. No, wait, did I? No, this one's fine. Okay, that's yeah. 2 rocks. Make a knife of these anyway. Since I just threw my stone knife and it scared the crap out of me. What's that? Codeine. I don't normally carry codeine. Ah, is there another PD? I don't even think there's another PD. I mean, we might go somewhere. It's a pristine rock mag, isn't it? It's worn. I'll take it. I need a pistol. So it's basically why I put this stuff in here. This is all badly damaged, so it could get ruined. And my night vision is obviously quite important, so I put them all in my cooking pot so they're all nice and protected, basically. That's what I've done. Same thing with my medical bag. It's got a sewing kit that's damaged. These are damaged. That's badly damaged. That's badly damaged. These might ruin because of zombies, so put them in there. I don't have to worry about them getting ruined. It's just, it also helps me feel organised as well in this, because it can get kind of hectic at the best of times. Okay, codeine. I'll drop the book. We'll need to read it, really. Okay, we need to really make a move on. We haven't really heard anything, which has been pretty good. I've been quite loud. Electric cleaning kit. I've got my tin. I'll eat this on the go. Do we keep the teddies? Yes, we do, I think. Put the mag in it there. What else do we put in that? With this rope, maybe. Oh, I don't know what else. Oh, the rangefinder, maybe, actually. I'm not using it. I ain't got a battery for it. Rangefinder and... yeah, like AKM ammo or something. Just do that. We are a very fancy loot crate, but... boom. We get to use some of it. I don't really know what I'm looking at there. This is all just an area I've not really been. I've been through this island, but not. You don't actually. If you go through it, you don't actually come this way. Well, I didn't anyway. So there might be some like cowboy that just randomly stumbles this way. There's 2 runners right there. I don't know if I really want to deal with that. I mean, there's wood piles and stuff down here, actually. So there's got to be basery stuff around here. I just want to make a crate or find a dry bag and a shovel or whatever. I'll just bury what we've got. Basically, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I might loot this, actually. This looks pretty good. This looks really cool, actually. This looks really nice. I just don't really want to deal with the zombies. I've been doing my knotting, but There's a lot of them here. You know, oh, take your time. Be methodical. It's fine. I don't know. I ain't got the patience for it. Not right now. Oh, fruits. Ugh. Right, this is going to be a nightmare, I can already tell. There's fruits here, which there is. No! Oh, it's so very stuck. Okay. I'll give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes. Then we can do... I was listening to another song. We can do the one I did yesterday. Let's do something a bit more chill. I might be able to make a G Fuel as well, actually, while we take this break. That'd be quite nice. So I'd like to watch other people's content, but it's a bit hard if I'm not reacting to it. Playlists. Nah. And... Nah. Not that you... I didn't mean to press that. I played this a while ago. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll just wait. It's a restart, and then we'll do it all again. didn't really start pressing all the buttons here. So I remember the breakdown after this. I don't remember that little. That's a bit cheesy, isn't it? Did I not listen to this one all the way through? That goes really bad right there, doesn't it? I'm not sure about that one. The other one I had's really good, but that one's a bit. I might take that one off. Anyway. Anyway. Let's give you a minute. What we'll try and do, all being planned, is I want to stash some stuff, and then we should be kind of good if we don't get sniped. Obviously, we'll try and push on some good distance to wherever, just adventuring, I guess. But the just changing my headset. At the minute, we're typical DayZ Chad, but the problem is I guess the difference between it is you can't stay like this. I don't like staying like this. So what I might eventually do is dump this backpack as well, and we'll just slim this character right down with a plate. We've pretty much got most of the stuff I would like anyway. We're just like, we've got 2 Lamass mags. I mean, that's huge. Oh, did it just crash? Oh no. Okay, good. I thought it just crashed. Okay. I mean, it might just die, but obviously not my intention to get killed. Ah, there's a piggy. It's me. Somewhere we heard him. Okay. There's no zombie spawning, which is good. We'll take advantage of that while that's occurring. But yeah, I just want the Lamass and DMR, which is a loadout I've got on other characters. I'm comfy with that, and then I can just avoid everything else. But we got some goodies I wouldn't mind just put away for a rainy day, maybe. It depends, I don't know, but we'll see what happens on this server. I kind of feel like we could... Journalists, you can run past people all the time and you won't see each other. Box of 3 away! No way. W, okay. That's what we need. And I think this map's kind of no different. Now, we have got all the potatoes. Otherwise, I'd normally kill the pig or whatever, but... I don't know if I need to anymore. It'd be useful, but I can't carry it right now. It's something I need to do after I've stashed... There's more animals. Something I need to do after I've stashed... There we go. We're full already. We're full already. Let's see what's in that. I don't know if some of these spawn anything. Like this one doesn't. Oh, it's got a derringer in it. Yeah, it's got a derringer in it. I can't grab it though. Yeah, no, it's me. They featured me on DayZ. Yeah. There I am. Oh, another tin. I haven't eaten my current tin. Oh. It's spoiled over here. Wait. Can I have a stone here? I don't know why the idea of peeling a potato with a stone, that kind of sounds appealing, but you need a good bit of stone to do that, I'm sure. But I think most potatoes, you can just scrub them, right? I mean, you can just scrub them. A bit messier, maybe, but you probably get a better result. Rather than, like, chopping most of the outside off. Okay. Did I take that tin? Oh, I did. Yeah, we got so many tins now with gravy. I ate those goods. We've got a bit of pate, we've got more brisket. So I would usually take him out, but we don't. Oh, I got that. Yeah, okay, I got that tuna as well. Let's have that. Okay, well, that was a nice little stop, I guess. I need the map back though. And if I don't know if I really, I don't know if I should really be walking on the road on this bit particularly. Because if someone sees me, they're gonna be like, "Haha, there's a loot crate coming down the road." Alright, steady on, love. Oh, watch this. Then I like one shot in a Mose and they'll just put me down. Yeah, we got quite far to go, really, to be honest. Get this bit down here. 308 needs opening. Nice, we've actually got some 308. That's a huge W. Oh, what did I do with... did I put it in that container? I don't remember. Wait, once again, it sounds like the pig's getting attacked. You don't know what happened to that cow as well. That kind of thing disappeared and all. Oh, fucking hell. They just kill like that? Oh, right. We literally walked into a load of pigs. I'm a bit random, eh? Oh, can't this indicate this area's been busy, maybe? I don't know. I don't think the wildlife always spawn. Maybe it's because we're here, I don't know. It didn't sound like... I guess there was a cow before. Okay, so this actually seems like a small little town. I've not really been here before either. Oh. I just see something. Or am I... No, okay. I'm tripping. Dude, this potato thing's kind of fucking weird at this point. Thing is, I can't even carry all the pieces I kind of need to make a crate, really. At this point. The irony. I'd have to, like, triple carry, maybe. I could possibly do it. Like, not have it in my backpack. Is there like a chicken farm down there? That's quite funny. So it's where people can spawn. my boots doing? Worn. No fucking way. It's a zombie, right? I think it is a zombie. Yeah, it is a zombie, I think. Yeah, I think it's a zombie. Bit lame that this is locked, but I'm not gonna... Mountain bag. Kind of convenient to transport stuff, really, if I wanted to, but... I just saw someone, and it looked like they had a backpack on. But obviously it's not, it's a zombie, presumably. Yeah, this house doesn't have anything, right? Like... no point coming in here. Yeah, there's nothing in these. Oh, wait. No, there is literally nothing in these. So you just don't go in those, I guess. Bit of a shame, but whatever. P1 mag. Oh, shotgun. Ah, it's a blaze. I haven't found any building of stuff, which is a bit worrying. Then bag. There is potential. There's like the sea industrial stuff spawn containers down here apparently. So that might just have a dry bag in it, and that might make our life just a little bit easier. We just get a dry bag and go and bury that with a pickaxe or something. I normally have a shovel with me, but I kind of expected to be able to refresh that one, but I didn't get a chance to... Well, I didn't find another one to refresh it with, so... There's that. Mosquito dry belt. Yeah, we saw that before. I wondered what that was. I suspect a bike or... helicopter, maybe. I wouldn't have thought it'd be a helicopter part, though. That kind of sounds a bit crazy when I say about it. I suspect it's a bike or something. Oh, a sheaf. That's random. Why the fuck did you aggro me on there, though, eh? Like, that's what I'm kind of talking about. Oh, wow. Yeah, these zombies are weird. I feel like they can attack a little bit quicker or something. Like, she got a third hit off there that quickly. Don't know. A little bit off. Oh, it's a Glock. I don't have any 45, but I'll drop my 45, I guess. I did not. I did not expect to find a Glock in there, all things. I got my FAMAS right. Yeah, cue this TNT does actually explode on the vest. That'd be quite funny. Look at it, it should be alright. It's gonna treat it like grenades, but I don't know if I could throw it before. I guess if you can't throw it, it's not very good, is it really? Splitting axe. Yes, because I can get the woods I need. Oh, it's not that big, this piece. It's definitely, I think, right, we need a one and done. The one and done is the obvious DMR, so let's drop that. The old shoulder for now, and let's just carry this. Right, piece 1. Now I need a saw. And then we need some nails. And I can go and make a crate somewhere and we can forget about some of my gear. And then the server's probably going to get wiped in like a week or two anyway because it's a cal, so kind of pointless anyway, but you never know. You never know. I mean, I have got to play hardcore. I did kind of plan on doing a bit today, maybe, but I don't know. I guess I've got to, because we've got such a good bit of footage, so I shouldn't really be doing this, but I want to give it a go. I want to continue on from yesterday, but tomorrow we'll probably do hardcore. Generous. Get him. Get that guy going. I think this is the last one. Oh, dude, stop with the aggro. Oh, he's got it. No shit, he's actually got it. No shit, he's actually got it. Come here. It better not be ruined, dude. How do I get you? Badly damaged. Okay, well then it's the opposite. Then we need something to bury it with, which is equally kind of annoying. It does make life a lot easier, and I can get rid of my splitting axe. Although it's probably better than this bloody bladed baseball bat or whatever. What was the other one? There was an AK mag in that, and then there's the ammo. Probably the IV kit for shits and giggles. I'm not going to do any food. Wow, I could even stick the thumper in there, actually. That's quite interesting. That wasn't my intention, but that's probably not a bad idea. But then I wouldn't mind to use it if we find a grenade. I have no problem carrying that with me at all. Because I know I wouldn't care if I lose it either. Those chlorine tablets. Not that I need to put them in there, but we can do that. Do that. This is what I'm talking about, like optimizing this. What's we got in here? I don't need. The rope is copium for fishing. It's the only reason I've got the rope. Why can't I put that in there, dude? Come on, it's being really... There we go. Okay, the only problem we've got now is we need to be able to bury this, which isn't exactly easy. And I'm also triple carrying, so that's the other one. Where's my DMR? I don't want to lose that. That would be a disaster, right? I can put the mouse on my other shoulder. It's almost worth stashing this then, and then we can go and bury it. Feel like I've been in here. Okay. In theory, surely you should be able to. If you can bury something with a pickaxe, surely you could bury something with the axe, right? But I don't think so. If I was just to try it quickly, I don't think it would give me the option. But there was something there, but I don't think so. Do I leave it this side of town? Yes. Why not? No reason why not. Ah, that's even more obvious than it was before. Yeah, that's great. I guess I shouldn't have really thrown that 45. I could have put it in there, but whatever. Okay, so just need... to be honest, I haven't really seen a shovel, but I have found quite a few pickaxes, but that might be a bit of a tall order. I've usually found them in weird places. Usually in some of the stuff I have to climb, so it might be better. I mean, there's buriable stuff here, so you'd think logically there should be more spades or pickaxes spawning here, but it is kind of a bit of a... It is a bit of an ask, really. Find that. I'm gonna eat my... I'm gonna eat that tin. Oh, no, he's not. There's all this shit over here. I mean, those zombies are running around up there. It always creeps me out. It's annoying, actually. If I'd kept that shovel, it would have been really good. Right, I don't really know where we are. Just kind of winging it. I mean, I do, but I don't. There's not much here, actually. In terms of sheds. Which, in that regard, I'm actually going to go back and grab it, because I ain't running all the way back here just to pick it up. It's not like we've got that much more stamina either, really. Oh, leather kit. No way. Cow says, eat me. Gosh, I don't know if you really... Encountering someone on here's got to be so slim, I suppose. But DayZ works in weird ways, so you think that, and then... Not too much weird stuff on this one, but... unironically repair this bag. That's quite convenient. I'll take that. Really shouldn't do this, but I haven't really got much choice. Like, go searching with a bag in your hand. Really not advisable. Definitely asking to get shot, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I'm gonna take that to empty. I'm gonna take that to eat. Since 9mm is now apparently our pistol of choice. On this character. I'm not really too bothered about pistol. IJ, Glock, CR. It's all the same, really. It doesn't really matter. The FX is probably the nicest, but they all seem to have, like, accuracy issues. You aim at the head and it just misses. It makes me feel awful. I hate it. I hate taking my time and being like, right, we're being stealthy. I'm willing to break silence with my silenced pistol. Bang! Miss. You're sitting there like, wait, I'm aiming right at the head and it missed. Like, you're taking the piss. Apparently so. There's only one shed over here, really. Like, we're not going to find anything to bury this anywhere, so really I need to optimize this and just not look, but in anywhere there isn't a shed, basically. There's only one shed over here. There's bloody Howard. Oh, oh no, to be fair, I didn't see these, actually. Mate, listen to the guy. Fuck you. Oh, God. Instant bleed. Mate, the town is just full of runner zombies. Like, what the fuck? I guess it does it well. Like there, I guess. According to the map? Oh, I ain't going through this. Wait. Wait. It's interesting they put a wall to split this. That's kind of good. Oh, there's an axe. Ta-da! Ta-da! Well, we still haven't found nails or the other. We're just better to bury this thing, I think, really. Which at this point could be easier said than done. I've seen so many pickaxes, but they're a bit cumbersome. There's also a shed back there. Okay, well, there's a shed over here. Oh, mate, shut up. Get about on the roof. Ooh, it's someone's base. Shouldn't really be delivering them the goods here, but it's got some shelters in there. Get some dynamite in there. That'd be quite good, eh? Looks like he's got a gate. I need a stick shelter or two there. Yeah, that's my first base I've found. Wouldn't be my first choice, but whatever. Maybe got to be a bit careful, then there might be some idiot around. He's not going to want to... I'll leave it open and everything. I've not seen any traces of people, to be honest, so I think we're alright. Okay, what? Didn't expect that to be a base. Dude, what the hell, man? Well, I bet he's got a shovel in there I could use. That'll be convenient. I don't really know where I'm going. There's another shed over there. Let's go that way. Couldn't run out in the open like this. This is like the riskiest bit, to be honest, really. And 308 to the back of the bloody head. I've not seen a shovel, but I have seen lots of pickaxes. But yeah, as I said, they've usually been in weird locations, so can't jump that. Of course I can. I'm like gimped. Oh, there's like a weird little van symbol on the map. Is that what it is? It's like an ice cream van or something. Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe it's just an asset. Nothing in there. Pinkies. Monstrous. It's definitely a Ford Transit. Ooh. Oh, it's a spawn. Winkies. Seeds. Give me a pickaxe, though. Random. Oh, come on, please be a pickaxe here. I don't want to be juggling this around. I hate it. You can spend hours doing this. It's so lame. I mean, the other one is just to leave. The other one is just to leave the bag somewhere. And we go off and try and find it. That's probably the better solution at this point, really. We'll look around here for what I can. Oh, mate, you're so obnoxious. Oh, yeah, that's not my FAMAS anymore, is it? Anything on here? Oh, big stutter there, actually. Great, thanks. Oh. I mean, where I've seen them is like in a military base tower that spawns industrial stuff. Is kind of where I've seen them. I don't really want to think that's like the sort of main area, but it kind of could be. The generator up here. Interesting. Good stuff. Yeah, swapped it with that one. Great. I don't really know where stuff spawns in there. I mean, I've seen stuff around here, but I don't normally check it, to be honest. Okay, this is actually bigger than I thought. The pear tree orchard is actually pretty substantial. Hmm. There is like a well here, but I don't know where it is. Ah, fuck you, dude. What the fuck, dude? No way. He's gonna fucking smash me, mate. Oh, another one. Didn't I just kill this idiot? Yeah, interesting number of details here. This is pretty cool. I don't know if I really want to go out my way trying to find this well. It should be like right. It's the opposite side of this wall. I just missed it again, I guess. We should take advantage of it while we can, though. Right here, it's hidden. You would never see it if you didn't have a map. Ah, there is an industrial down the road. I guess we gotta go to that first. Then probably come back round. Ah! It might be up somewhere like that. Have a quick look. I didn't really think about up there, but that's the kind of weird places they've been, is like I've been seeing them on top of shit. Oh, dude, there's another zombie. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's great. Already hit you once, but you know, it's hit you a fourth time because, you know, why not, apparently. Ah, every time. What is that barn? In theory, that should have kind of what we need, but... I mean, do we do log and try again on tomorrow? But I want to push on. I don't want to be running around with a bag all day. We're so nearly there. It's annoying. Oh, is that where stuff spawns? I don't really know. Come on, be something here. We're getting kind of desperate. I'll look up here. I don't really know the spawns in this building. I know it can kind of be just randomly anywhere, but doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything coming in on this one. Maybe we go further in a little bit. It's just so risky to go running around carrying a bag. I mean, we should be fine, right? It's not the biggest deal, but rather avoid it if you can help it. There's no loot in this, dude. I can't see anything, and if it is, it's tiny. Oh, I guess we could swim. A bit weird. Be the safest route I could probably do. Probably quicker as well. I don't want to bury it in a big town though, because some cheater's just gonna bloody find it. Oh, there's so much industrial over there though. It's almost worth just dumping the bag here, because bags last a little while. Near around here. And swimming over. And going over and look through probably one of the bigger towns on the map. You should have a good chance of finding something there, I think. There's got to be something there, and I'm happy to probably go through the town, because we'll find other stuff as well, but I don't know if I want to take the bag over there. Let's have a look. Just because of what I said, some cheater's just going to find it if I bury it over there. Their bloody wall hacks or whatever they use. I don't know what tier, like, I've been messing around tier 1 and high tier, so... I put my heater on. I don't know what tier that stuff is. Yeah, we've come so far with this character, to be honest. it's important to probably keep moving. Well, if you don't want to leave a bag here, find it and then swim back to bury it. What are you coming back for? There's no reason to come back. Ah, you fool, so I wasn't paying attention. Fuck's sake. I didn't pay attention, I was looking at the map. I forgot, yeah, you can't tank one of these. Oh, plus the unknown food can make you ill anyway, but whatever. I'm practically free at this point. Is it getting dark already, or is it just getting overcast? I think it's just getting overcast. Makes me feel horrible when my character's sick, but that's fine. I should be okay. Not actually ill. I guess to me, it's like gas poisoning. It's like you're dead, basically. But that's not obviously what's going on, so we're fine. But that's the usual time my characters are sick, is when we've got gas poisoning, and it do be over. It do be over. Fun times in DayZ, that is. What is it, like a holy tree over there? Oh, it's glowing, isn't it? Oh, am I completely off the mark? Oh, we need to be going like this way. We're completely off the mark. Do you be rainings? I don't know if I want to run back this way, though. That's the problem. I don't want to go over there to get something to bury this with, to then run, to swim or whatever back this way, and then bury it, and then swim back. That's a pain, that is. What do we think, sports fans? Do we think this has got... I think this has got something on it. It's apparently got a spawn, and there's a million zombies on it. Oh no, I can't climb it. This is anything on the floor then. Oh, I blatantly checked. I blatantly checked that. I know we went through here, but let's have a quick look and see if there's anything respawned, but doubtful. Yeah, that has actually, there's a jumpsuit though. Because I don't really want to come back. And this is a really big gap to swim across. Potentially a bit unnecessary, but... That tower's a good marker though, isn't it, really? I do like that. We're good. Let's just... Boring as it is. Fragrance stuff, and someone just said about the classic Calvin Klein. Calvin Klein do some good ones. It's again something I never really dived into. I believe my dad had, or my brother, was it Matt? I think my brother had a few of them. I remember like the one. My main thought. My main thought on Calvin Klein's sense is there was... He was a great guy. I thought about him the other day, actually. There was a Chinese intern from, China, I guess, at my school. And, I can't really dox or anything. But he was a cool kid, really. He got stuck in with all like sort of the main group of guys in the school and that were in our class, which was cool. But he ended up this is again like kind of when I like my fragrances and that, but he ended up getting a fragrance which smelt like, I can't really, it's a bit vulgar. We're gonna be vulgar here, but you know, it is what it is. He ended up getting a fragrance that basically he wore, and it smelled like condoms. I can't really describe it any other way. And it came to a point where I was like, dude, what are you wearing? You know, what is it? And he's like, it's CK1 or CK the One. And I was like, wait a minute, my brother's got that. And it don't smell like that. you know, it don't smell like what we're smelling. So and I think he brought the bottle in, and I think we came to the conclusion it was a fake bottle of CK1 he had at the time, but it was a bit weird. It didn't smell bad. It just smelled like condoms. It was really weird. But I could be wrong. That could be the fragrance. I just distinctly remember. I think we came to the conclusion it was a fake. Yeah, not really. As I said, it was a bit vulgar, really, but yeah. Okay, looks like the map editor ran out of ideas around here. Okay, we leave it there. It's out of the way. Do we just go and explore the town? Thing is, there's a good chance we'll get like someone will shotgun us in this town. We'll go down, and then it'll be like "You are dead" screen. We're back to nothing. There's a big stutter there as well. Yeah. And yeah, we're back to like nothing. So where did I put it? This little bush here. Really need this. Really need that. Got like 10 hours of my work if they do kill me, so that's a bit annoying, but whatever, it's DayZ for you. Okay. I think I've been over here and I was disappointed there was nothing here, but it's fine. Don't think this will open, no, and I don't think we can go in this either. I think it's a bit of a... Yeah, I think it's just a funny house that just sits here. Okay, so, yeah, end of the street. This is a big town, though. This is a big old town. There is some sheds and stuff over there. Get ready for some of the emptiest sheds you've ever seen in your life, because now that we need something, it's going to be like, haha, let's not spawn that in. That would be too useful. Can't have that. Epoxy putty, we'll take that. I do know this town a bit, though. There is a nice little military. I don't know if I can be bothered with it, but there is there. No, I don't know. I've always liked my fragrances and things. But oh, that's funny. I've just seen something Ben Fruit was pointing out earlier. They went into a building on the new map, Sakal. They were talking about this picture as if it's meant to be the hot springs. Well, I guess not. I guess it's a picture they've always had. That's quite funny. Yeah, this is where I've logged out before. I've been around here before. This is... I know this bit on the map quite well. Oh, is that another... Oh, no, it's a port. Colt's a weird one, isn't it? It's like 7 bullets. Not really enough to do. You in here? No. Ah, black cargoes. And these are damaged. I like the waterproof. Ah, I don't know, dude. I like my waterproofs. Yeah, I like my waterproofs. Ah, we'll go to empty them. Boots are getting naffed as well. You're just wandering in. What's going on with that? I was going to Fix these. We've got duct tape somewhere. There it is. Hopefully we should find more duct tape and stuff as well. Okay, this is a bit of an annoyance because if I can get if I can get this bag buried, we can basically just carry on adventuring really. But it's one of these things. It's down to the DayZ gods what really happens with this. To be honest, it's gonna be not something I don't really want to do, but it's gonna be convenient if we get killed for the next life or whatever. So. Okay, industrial. Is there any industrial? I'm losing where the fuck I am. Oh, did they spawn hunting? PD. We need some 9mm, so it might be worth checking, but do I really want to? Not really. Not really. There's a shed I've just seen over. Can I not? We can't climb these. God. Am I stuck out of here then? There's no way in. Is that what it is? Am I seeing this right? Huge sheds here. Until you get to here and you can just walk around. Fantastic. But no, I definitely do. I want to get some samples. I want to get some more samples, so I might do that and talk about them. There's so much now, though. There's a lot of spin-offs of the same fragrance that was popular, and to be honest, most of like the 80s, 90s fragrances are still pretty king, it seems, which I didn't expect otherwise, really. But so my next one I might do is stuff that I had, and it's a bit weird because I used to be quite a big smoker, but now I vape more than anything. Wait, they both just came out of that house. Are you kidding? And, I had one when I got back into it briefly when I tried to do some sales. And it was a brand one of my friends liked. But it wasn't a one-off, but anyway, it was called Pure Havan by Mugler? Not be too sure. And I had it because the reviews on it were really good. And then I wore it to that job I had, and I liked it, but there was something about it that I didn't like. I couldn't remember why. And it's one of those I think I bought and I sold pretty much instantly. Like, I bought it and I sold it and I moved on, and I got something else that I did like. As you would, right? But that fragrance in particular, that Pure Havan is, I don't think they do it anymore, and is now really fucking expensive. Wow, expensive, a lot more than I paid for it, I guess is a better way of saying it. And there's not many for sale, I think. So it's a bit of a weird one because I don't remember it being, I obviously didn't like it enough to keep it. But I was a smoker at that point, and I think my smell is a little bit different now that I've stopped smoking. Only a little bit. Probably like 10% or something. Probably not even that. But yeah, I don't know. And I'm sitting there looking back at it now, and I'm thinking, why did I sell it? I don't know. Been really well reviewed, but I don't think they make it anymore. And there's not many for sale either. It's quite obviously going to be quite rare. But basically I had it. Oh, it's a pristine gas stove. It's already pristine. That's a W find. I mean, I'd be over the moon if I found that, but I've already got one. So there's a few like that. My mum bought me one, bless her heart. It's bought me a few of them. I'm going to talk about quite a few. It was my mum that mainly got me into fragrances anyway, but all my parents in general. But my mum bought a few of them, and I've liked most that my mum bought me. But she bought me one a number of years ago, and I did sell it. And then even then, thinking about it recently, I was like, should I have really sold that? Like, it wasn't my favourite, but because it was from her and she chose it, it's a bit more like sentimental to it. So I do think, do I get it again? I don't know. It even gets me a bit emotional thinking about it. I did wear it with when we spent some time with her. I went to London on a trip a number of years ago, and I wore it quite a bit then. And I wore it a bit for my job I had in sales, but it was Victor Rolf Spice Bomb. I think it's quite popular. It's quite a new one, and I think it was quite popular. Now, whether she selected it, or whether obviously she got someone on commission or whatever came up and said, "Hey, lady, try this," and she liked it. That's probably what happened. But yeah, I sold that. I only used it a bit. The bottle was great. I actually didn't take the bottle seriously when she got it to me. I was like, oh my god, she's bought me some like really cheap thing. But it is actually really quite well respected, and even now it's a very well respected smell. It's not for me though. Still, I think, without being rude, I think it's a very Asian fragrance. Maybe even a touch feminine in some ways, but it's too strong, I'd say, to be a feminine fragrance. But it's nice. It's definitely probably one of those you got to smell. But yeah, I sold it, and then it's like one of those I sit there and think, should I have sold it? I don't. So I don't know. This basically is a load that I had and got rid of or used and never bought again. And just like I said about that Victor Rolf, I was just going to basically do a video talking about that. I think would be quite cool. She's bought me some others, 2 others that should be quite a nice video actually. 2 that I really like, and they're both Spanish fragrances, and they're both really, I wouldn't say rare, but they're really unique, as in this. It's just not a big brand. It's just a unique sort of Spanish perfumer. So, I'll be reviewing those. I think they'll be quite fun. I wore one of them again the other day, and it could easily be a signature. I didn't initially like it at first. I wore it a few times. It's nice. You can tell it's like a good quality. It literally smells like wearing fresh oranges and wood. Like some really nice sort of freshly cut wood and like oranges, maybe a bit of lemon, maybe a bit of like grapefruit. It's quite soft as well. It's really balanced. It doesn't stink or anything like that. It's like a really, really fresh smell, but it's still got that kind of warm with the wood. And I've had a look at the company and can't really get hold of them. They still deal in Spain, but it is again just seemingly like a sort of Spanish perfumer, I guess. Because basically, my parents used to go to quite a bit to like the Canary Islands, which is like on the coast of Spain, and this is a dangerous area. This is a little military area, and as much as there are some like moody good shops, there's some, I'm sure they're still there. There's some like dodgy electronic shops where they'll try and sell you like a mobile phone for £10, but then they won't let you get out the shop with the charger or whatever, and the charger's like 500 quid. It's all a bit sussy. I assume that still goes on, but anyway. But there's always quite a few perfume shops over there, and whether they'll get it from the duty free or they'll get it from those shops that are there in town. She's got me a couple from duty free that I asked for. One of my favourites, which I've actually, one of the few that I've bought a bottle of, used the entire bottle, and then bought another bottle of, or she did rather, in that regard. And then I've had to sort of almost stop myself using it because I know I could literally just be one and done with that one. So, we might not find a shovel here. I'm starting to think. I'm starting to lose a little bit of hope here. We're finding such crap. No saws. There's a little. Oh, maybe it's not where I think it is. I thought there was a little. Oh no, it is. We're just further down than I thought. Right. Okay. It's just we're just cruising. But that was Chanel Platinum Egoist, which is my favorite, basically. But if I was to take like one fragrance on holiday with me, that particularly if it's a hot country, it's that. I wouldn't bother anything else. I just need that. That's all I need. There's another one that she got me. The other one I'd like to talk about is like a Spanish one. I'd like to. So again, it's a bit of a weird one. I didn't like it at first. It was a bit, again, quite a feminine fragrance. Initially I was like, you bought this for me? Why? That's because she liked it. It smells like Parma violets. Maybe like cucumber Parma violets. I know most people don't like Parma violets, so it's a bit mean. I don't know what you'd say. What do they smell like? I don't know. It smells like sort of Parma violets. Flowers. Roses. Like sort of nectar. It's not too floral, but it's maybe even a bit of like sort of marshmallow or something in it. But it's a really soft, smell. Canteen, nice. And again, I didn't like it at first, and I wore it, I think, a little bit afterwards. I was actually like, I quite like this. And then it became my job interview fragrance. And it seemingly worked quite well. Because initially you'd put on, something quite powerful or something that's maybe a bit fresh or whatever. And make a a signature fragrance. But I did sort of start to wonder. I was like, is it sort of overpowering people somewhat? I'm stuck, dude. I do want that hunting knife though. We've got this like posing pouch that we really need to use, I guess. This snake dagger. Oh, I wonder if that's part of the quest line. I might have a quick look on that. But it could just be some random cosmetic. But it'd be funny if, like, I have to do something with that on the map and I'm just about to, like, burn it or something. I didn't even think about it might be a quest thing. I don't know how this map works. Oh, there's machete. A pristine machete. Fuck this bat off, I think. I'll tell you that. It's got quite good. It's lasted quite well, this bat, to be fair. But yeah, it's one of those. Basically, I didn't like it initially, and then it kind of grew on me. And then now I wouldn't know what it smells like. I don't know if there's much that does smell like it. To be honest, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have a reference. It's probably it's most likely a copy of something. Most fragrances are copies of something, but yeah, that's probably one of my most unique I've got. And the thing is with fragrances, like, I don't really know. I've smelled so many. And like I kind of said before, I couldn't really make a decision on what I really liked. So it came to a point where I was just like, just ask, you know, whatever my mum would like is probably going to be a thumbs up for most people. So she was always very picky on her fragrances and stuff. And it's kind of annoying as well. Like when she passed away, like my dad like did a really good effort in making sure all of her clothes and belongings disappeared as quickly as possible. Just gave them away. I think mainly to her sister or a few of her best friends and stuff. But I think they've had all her perfumes, and she had a lot. And some of them are really nice, and obviously some of them are quite iconic to me personally because it's what I smelt a lot. But I couldn't say what they were, and I think they've all gone. I'll be pleasantly surprised if they haven't. I haven't double-checked. In fact, I'll be delighted if they haven't. They could be in one of the drawers I'm aware of, but I haven't double-checked. I suspect they've all been taken by her friends and family. If they are, though, I was thinking I might dabble with that, because, say she had some very fancy ones. A lot of Versace comes to mind. So next there. Well, axe is a good sign, but I need a bloody spade. This is like turning into an endeavor, which I thought it would be. I'm tempted to go back to where we were, which is miles away, the opposite side of here, but I knew there was some there. Yeah, Versace, Chanel. He had loads. Burberry. And again, obviously some really unique ones, I'm sure, that probably most people haven't heard of. So they equally be wild. Wouldn't mind to see if they're still about. But I haven't double-checked, as I said. It's just I don't know if I could even review ladies' perfumes, but it's just, it's obviously, I can say what I like and I don't like, and that's about it, really. I guess. My brother's had some nice ones as well. My brother's had some nice ones that I've wanted, but I've never usually got. Because my brother's got it. But he's had some nice ones. And I'm probably going to buy both my dad and my brother some fragrances for Christmas, I think. I came across a brand recently called... It was in one of my videos recently, actually. Someone said about it. It was, they're called Milton Lloyd. And usually you look up these things, you'll be like, oh, that's going to be expensive. And it's really affordable. It's really, really affordable. So they do a couple of selection boxes. I'm probably just going to get them some selection boxes for Christmas, I think. Job done. And for my brother's wife, I'll probably get her some as well. I love a good, easy Christmas present. Don't get me wrong. I can buy like sort of one or two things and call it done. I'm happy with that. Looks like there's a spark plug there. I've lost track of where we were, but I'm just looking in the industrial. We keep seeing a lot, so running shoes worn. Excuse me, mate, have you seen what would be a shovel or a pickaxe? I don't know what else. There's a military shovel. Yeah, I think most of hers are probably gone, sadly. So, bit of shame. And she didn't usually fuck about with the small bottles either. So, Cassandra. But I don't know. I came to what was a pen? It just kind of came to me like with my channel that I didn't realize. I kind of assumed. I kind of assumed that YouTube would pay you the same if you were doing cars or electronics or makeup or, you know, Airbnb tours or something, or you're reviewing phones or whatever. I just assumed, being ignorant, dumb shit over here, that YouTube would pay you all equally. YouTube will pay you all the same, because why not? No, it turns out that the adverts that get put on your channel are basically reflective, because of this whole AdSense, of what your viewers and per se your channel is about. So, like, my channel presumably would get gaming adverts now, and basically gaming adverts, because it's so popular, it looks like it's been looted. You know, it's just fucking watered down, basically. So they don't pay you anything. They don't pay anything. And so it got me thinking. I was like, well, what can I do that isn't kind of cars that I can earn revenue from, that would be substantial revenue, that's relevant, that I'm enthusiastic about, etc. And it basically just came to, well, fragrances and travel. A long ways, surely, I haven't double checked, but it's surely probably some of the biggest advertising revenue in the media, online media. So that was my immediate thought, was like, well, oh shit, cars ain't gonna work. Not to mention cars are pretty sussy nowadays. Like, there's a lot of weirdos like Adam LZ and stuff that have been very famous, but they can't really drive. But they have enough money to be able to, like, pay to be able to learn to drive. I kind of didn't get that still. Like, he was like a BMX guy or something, and then really, like, couldn't drift, couldn't control a car and couldn't drift, but went straight, like, 100% into trying to become a drifter in Japan or whatever, which is just really, I think this is about a decade ago. God knows what he's doing now. Probably the same dog shit. But at the time I was pissed, because I was like, well, this is what I want to do, and no one was really doing it. No one was really doing, like, sort of driving stuff and GoPro stuff and all this sort of rest of it. There was a few, like, Hoonigan videos and maybe Top Gear, but that was about it. And then, like, he just blew up, and a few other people, like, blew up. And now there's, like, oh, God. There's thousands of them. All these, like, waste man, rich kids. He's, like, 21 years old with, like, a brand new Porsche. And he does, like, a video on it, like, every day about how he's, like, going, you know, doing all this random shit. And I'm like, it's gotten so beyond, hey, here's me in my garage fixing up a budget car to have some fun, to now, hey, I'm a young lad with millions and millions of dollars. Come and watch me blow it all on cars and tires and all sorts of shit. And it's like, huh? You can't even compete with that. And then it's like, that's what it all is now. It's all this, like, same with, like, Hoonigan, to be honest. It's all just, like, seriously, hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of cars and vehicles. I can't do that kind of content. I haven't literally got the money or anything to sustain that. And then the weird thing is there's a few of them I've kind of respected at the time. They tried to copyright strike me, but we'll gloss over that. What was? Oh, you open this normally. There was a 621 was like some weird dog shit tuning brand for Honda. And the guy that does his channel, or the main guy behind it and his YouTube channel, he has like 10 cars. He's obviously got this dodgy business he has, but he's got like 10 cars. And I look at it and go, he's kind of doing everything that I would want to do in a really shit way. The videos are dog shit. The presentation is dog shit. The editing is dog shit. The rest of it's dog shit. But his cars and his car setup and the content he does with those cars, regardless, you know, it takes them to track days, shows the garage, in this case, working on his car. And they get no views. He gets like no fucking views on it. And I'm like, I mean, if you can't do it and you've got apparently 8 cars and he's like the same age as me, I'm like, well, what the fucking chance have I got? So I've had to really kind of drop the whole idea that cars would even be a thing for me. I think it's a bit annoying. Mate, I'm about to give up looking for this shovel. I don't know if we'd really find one here. This has been very sad. It's very sad. I don't know if I want to keep looking through the town. I don't think we're going to find one. I just want to know, I think I need to look at the tier list here. Because loot spawns in tiers, and yeah, so we're going around quite a high tier area. There's maybe it just doesn't spawn. Sadly. Wouldn't have believed it though. I haven't even found nails or anything. I found nails in a hatchet. I just go and do that because it will last for 40 days in a crate. I don't really need to bury it. But I haven't even found nails or a saw. Kind of makes me think I probably won't. Considering when I first spawned in, all I found was saws. That's literally all I found. So it's this, all that shit's got to be on the spawn island, which I ain't going over there. Yeah, literally all that shit is probably on the spawn island. Not even kidding. This map's so big, dude. Like, to just get back where we were, it's gonna take hours. Absolute hours. And there's no point going back that way, like, just for a bloody pickaxe. That's so weird. Surely, it's tier 3. Surely there's a pickaxe in this fucking town. Or a shovel. Or nails or something. Like, it doesn't matter either or. I don't really care. It literally doesn't matter. Problem is, it's going to get dark, and then I'm going to separate myself, and then I'm going to log, and it's like, well, do I have to come back and find the bloody bag? Let's turn off this overlay, because that's distracting. Barn. Out the back of the barn is where we are. There's this weird, like, crypt thing here. But yeah, I'd love to dive more into fragrances. It's an early passion I had. I'd love to get back into it. And there's definitely, like particularly like more recent, I just wanted some cheaper stuff. Just to wear around the house. I bought something like last year. There's an axe one I've got, or a lynx axe. I mean, the Americans call it axe. We call it lynx over here. God knows why. You'll be like, oh no. Wait a minute. There used to be a smell called adrenaline. I think it's just called adrenaline. Anyway, I used to wear it all the time as a kid, just like as my go-to, particularly when stuff like that was more affordable. Yeah, particularly when stuff like that was more affordable. I would just wear Link adrenaline. That was my thing, and apparently it's like ginger and ice musk. Is what it says on it. Fuck, we may have to log with this guy and just see about it next time I play. I was kind of hoping we could push on, but this is looking pretty bleak. Not a single, like there should be like 10 shovels in this fucking town. I don't know what, like, why am I having to like struggle? Like, look, there's nothing here. Unless some arse hats already come through. That's probably probably the reality of it. I hate sheds that are empty. It pisses me off. When you're base building or what I'm doing now, looking for something to bury, it's just feels so unnecessary. But yeah, it's called adrenaline. And then I got I didn't wear it, you know, I stopped wearing it when I was like a teenager. But I got I don't know where it came from. Could have even been my mum again, bless her, but I don't know. Massive stutter there. Oh, is there someone trying to build up there? God. Hey, a saw. Right. Oh, it's big slots though, eh? Right, so we just need nails. I technically don't need this other kit, to be honest. If I do that, it's going to be the baseball bat. Do that, do I was going to take this wire to make a trip wire. I do like my trip wire. I do like my trip wire. Oh, I've had really bad deja vu. Really fucking bad deja vu. There's going to be a guy behind me. And I said it as well. And I'm fucking around with wire, which it is. Holy shit, the deja vu is too much for me to handle. I can't. I actually can't. I actually can't. We're running away from that. I've had well bad deja vu from that. There was a guy behind me. We're right next to this hunting area, which is quite true. God, deja vu is so fucking weird. And I saw this a long time ago. A long time ago. That exact thing. DMR, everything. What is that? I ain't got a good scope. Well, I ain't using that well. Don't we? Once we saw that bear trap earlier. Steen hunting knife. Huh? I just lose my knife? Oh, I did. No, I just lost my knife. Come on. Why do you not... Trying to get me fucking killed. Okay. We've got the machete low-key. You got this weird dagger thing. But I do like these because you can burn them for killing zombies, so I might burn that one. Put that on 2 for now. I have to worry about sharpening it. Oh my days. I thought that was a person. Got that saw, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, so a box of nails. We can just go and make a crate. There's a tent in here? Oh, now we're talking. And there's saline in here. Why, though? Why, though? Why is there saline in here? Can I have my saline, please? And there's a tent. Tent's not really hidden, though. People are just going to find it, right? Presumably. Well, that is another option. I didn't really expect to find a tent. I don't think a tent's very safe, personally. Personally. It's a grey one, though. You can sit camo stuff over it as well. This could fit in there. Something cope. Oh, we have got the... Ah, guys, it really wants me to fill up this bloody canteen, doesn't it? Let me put that in there. I don't know. Spare food. Just for now. I don't know. Can't remember. Yeah, it takes up quite a lot of slots, so I can't just slip it in the bag. Oh, can I finish off that? I wonder if I can finish off this roll with a bottle suppressor. That'd be nice. No, I probably should fill up my canteen. I don't know. We'll have a look. Might not be enough. If not, there's not enough. Anything to repair with it then? Again, I don't know if I can even repair anything with it. It's pretty good. Okay, that's a bit shit. I can't repair anything with it. Man, we are like the knife man, aren't we? Holy shit, we got like every knife in the game, pretty much. Let's put that in there. And this leather kit considers. And the tent's interesting. I'm always tempted to stash it, but like on top of this building as usual. Oh, you could snipe from down here, presumably quite far away. I just don't know. I don't know. I think we're okay. What's the best angle? Over here. I could fill up this bottle, actually. Ain't got a helmet. And I mean, I don't want to be that guy that runs away with the tent and to never use it and just leaves it in a bush. I don't want to store what I've got to store in a tent though. That just seems stupid. Nails. I guess, did I check this? I feel like this is a building I would have checked. Yes, I did, because it's got a flare in it. They seem to have magnetized the sort of same buildings over and over. Okay. There's... to the right. So all this, I think we've been through all this, is probably the best. Up top of the road and left, and we've been through most of this, I think. If I find nails, we'll say we're just going to make a crate somewhere. Job done, really. Which is equally to a tent, but particularly like if you leave a crate in like this, I don't think you'll find it. So the back of this, not really a lot, but best just go over this road. There's so much industrial. So much industrial. Oh yeah, this gunk, this suppressor's not very good. I shouldn't really have used it, but I couldn't be bothered dealing with her. Alright then, if someone thinks I'm an easy target, I'll like that. A massive stutter. Again. Ooh. Oh, they're damaged. The hiking boots can look like damaged boots, but they're actually pristine. It's quite weird. Didn't see that one coming. Oh, best thing. Not the best food in the game, that is. I'll take that. This powdered milk is literally the best thing in the game. If anything, I'm going to keep it for a second. Probably best to get rid of some of these sodding potatoes, which are absolutely terrible, I think. Just peel it, I guess. Oh, even these boots are now knackered. Give me a break, dude. Come on. Probably because I'm heavy. Again, because I'm carrying so much crap because I want to store something and the game's like, You want to store something? How about we make that, like, pretty much impossible right now? You have to spend 2 hours looking for something you need. Which is literally what we've done. I mean, we spent about 2 hours looking for something just so I can... Like, the whole adventure's been put on hold just so I can try and store some guns. Like... And to be fair, we've done a good half of the town. We've only found a saw, so it's not very good. Yeah, I can ring these ones, which I think it's not very good either, but whatever. I don't think I've ever seen a shovel, for example, in these, but we might find nails, which should... Oh, that's us done. Should be good. And I don't need many nails for a crate. I only need I mean, I don't even need a box, but... Oh, there's another saw. Where's mine? It's pristine. Again, I found lots of nails in the spawn area, but there's a good chance as well, I didn't really think about it, there's a good chance bases have already been through looking for the exact same... Good chance bases have come through looking for the exact same things, so... There's so many little weird areas you could bury something here. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Ah. There it is. Alright, let's close this fucking shed. How can I fit this? Probably on my back. Probably easier to triple carry it. We'll just wander back with the DMR I did before. Put it on my back. And I'll just have this in my hand. Okay, well, considering I was already going to do it anyway, that's fantastic. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. So I only need it for like one to bury this bag, and then it's going to get wiped next in probably like a week anyway. I don't know. Oh, athletic shoes, badly damaged. Of course they are. Okay, well, do we... I don't really need... I see, then you're tempting because you're in the looting situation. You just carry on looting, but I literally don't need to. I just want to carry on in my adventure, so if you bury that... Like, there's so many areas like here. Like, if you buried something, you'd never know there was something buried here, so... Which I do like about this. It does seem like there is some good foliage here. It does also mean, though, that people are just gonna rat. I'm gonna drop it. Fucking arsehole. Hate this fucking guy. Same as that dodgy looking fucking military zombie. Got some fucking peaches though. The fucking green runner zombie, dude, gives me a bloody heart attack every time. You always think it's a player. Not there, but when you see this fucker running around. My DMR's here, right? Because I can't actually see it. Can you find any sewing kits or anything? Oh, have I checked these? No. I think I checked these. Or did I? I don't feel like I checked these. A bit weird. Where's that? Fishing hook. I have never fished in DayZ, and Sakal's probably going to make you, I think, really, which is a bit annoying. Do be annoying. You see, even in the middle here would be a fantastic burying spot looking at that. Like, no one's going to see you digging up some shit in the middle here. And it's obviously, you know, in a convenient place where you can find a shovel, potentially, which we've now found out. Oh, there's a battery in that. Nice. Second battery. Ta-da! What do we put it in? My gun's got one. Let's put it in my headset. Or my head torch. Not really any outhouses on this, but oh, there's the nails. Okay, well, we would have completed either then, really. Do we? I did think about taking the saw, but it's no big deal. I'm gonna take those, and we'll put them in that crate. They're heavy, but it's fine. We're stumbling back to where we were anyway. Don't think I checked these. We're kind of wandered into a bit of a weird. I don't know where we are. Someone's left like bear traps here. People love trapping these buildings. People come to these a lot, so I saw a bear trap back there, but I'd like if there is anyone watching, I'd like you to take note that I didn't touch it. I've said before, I will blow you up to smithereens quite happily, but I won't break your leg. I mean, that's just fucking annoying. I'll kill you. Well, I'll try and kill you. I'm not going to bloody try and snap your leg with some dodgy fucking... That's why I check all these. It's why I tab between most stuff. Just as like a habit now. You're like, it's stupid. Well, you step on bear traps a few times, it gets a little bit old quite quickly, and kind of learn to be like, I want to do that again. Okay, I'm the wrong side of this. But should be fine. I do kind of need another pee. Standard. Whether they will carry this character on or not, I don't know. We will. I would like to, but I've got a hardcore character I need to play on Chernarus. He really needs some time in this weekend. He's probably going to die. Be real. I'll play him. I guess it's the weekend, isn't it? Wait, is it Friday night? Well, technically it's Friday today, right? Okay. I'm having deja vu again. I'm running away. Oh fuck! I'm having massive deja vu. Oh shit, we're having big deja vu. Oh shit, we're having big deja vu. It's not good. Again. Why though? Why though? Someone coming out here and attacking me is what I'm also thinking is the part of the deja vu. Why though? Because I've never been attacked there. Must have been a dream or something. The other one felt very real as well. God, we're so fucking heavy. Okay, let's break our cover here for a bit. But yeah, we'll try and do the hardcore character. We've got to look after him because I'd like him to have at least one more kill, and then it would make a really good video. If you can get more than that, it's just a bonus. At the end of the day, but if you can, I mean, it's a good video as it is, but really, to the icing on the cake, he needs to get a few more kills now. And as I say, with the wipe week coming up this next week, it could be some good action for that guy. So. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We're going to have to put some time in on him, which does weirdly mean we are just going to be sitting there camping for hours. I love it, personally. I think it's great. I can just sit there and chill out, talk bollocks, And then when someone comes, we can, you know, step into action. But before that, it's literally just sitting in a bush, monitoring zombie activity. Right, I don't know where I am. This is all collapsed right here to like nothing. There's a piggy right there. Wow, this has really got no magnification there. It's literally a 0 times scope. We've come down to the new area. Is this the very far end at the top? And then that's the big open area, and we basically just need to go straight south. We go back to our little bag. That's what we do. I think we've been through here, because I was talking about my mum's fragrances and stuff around here, so... Bless her. It's been quite hard for me recently. She was very ill person. She had a brain tumor. If there's anyone watching. Oh, wait, I've got a first time chat. Let's maybe not go into that. Hey, Pete, seems like you prefer DayZ Republic Album. How long ago was that? Gosh, bless you. I've named my own little world. Welcome. It's PUBG, right? Moving swiftly on from my mum's health. I didn't realise you were there, bless you. I was just going to yap anyway, but if you're still there, thank you very much. But if not, don't worry about it. I'll answer it now anyway. It doesn't matter. So, like, PUBG, I played PUBG initially as a meme because I'd never played it before. I played it once before on my friend's Xbox when it came out. And I actually really enjoyed it. But that was obviously when you had to pay for it. That was, probably like 2015, 2018? 2016? I don't know, somewhere around there it came out, I don't know. And I never really got into it. I was kind of just doing my own thing. And then I was playing Fortnite. Fortnite was not really doing so well. This was like recently I was playing Fortnite. It wasn't doing so well on the channel. So let me just get my compass out here. Let's have a look. Let's go south this way. But no, I played Fortnite. It wasn't doing too well, and I've always liked DayZ. And DayZ and PUBG are very similar, particularly in how they control and the tabbing and some of the inventory is a little bit similar. But I wanted to get better at DayZ anyway because I wasn't very good with this leaning. I couldn't do this. Being new to like mouse and keyboard, and so like all these people in DayZ, for the most part, are doing like this. They're doing the PUBG where they're like stepping back and forth, and they're doing this, and I'm sitting there like, holy shit, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do this sweaty little peeking, and then you got like the crouching coming into it as well. And so I thought I'd give PUBG a go, and then I was like, I treated it a bit like a meme at first because I was just like, well, I'm just going to do this for a bit and see how it goes. And it did really well, and I had a lot of fun doing it. And I will be playing some PUBG on stream now, but I think once I hit like a match, what's it called, a skill-based matchmaking, and they said there wasn't exist, but I don't know, they added something recently. It just became really hard, and then the majority of my lobbies had like cheaters in them where they just seemed to know where I was, and so the videos I had on YouTube were good, but there was a lot of videos or a lot of recorded content that I had that was just really bad. I had a really good game, maybe got 1 or 2 kills, and then I got killed in a really sussy way. And for the most part, I would then have to like take maybe 10 videos of like PUBG and maybe cut them down into one. Or not that, that's a bit exaggerated, maybe like 3 or 4 videos of PUBG, and then we come down to one so like those 4 videos out of say like 10 or 15 videos. And I don't know, so obviously that was me learning mouse and keyboard. There's a lot of noobiness involved, but then once I got used to it, it seemed to get harder, and it was like I'm going against these sort of impossible opponents. And there was a really nice like honeymoon to it, I think, when the matchmaking was a bit fairer to me. to be honest. And then I think the bots have padded my stats, and that's probably what's generally done it. Whether the bots padding my KD has put me in with, some of the highest KD players in the game, and some of them are cheating, some of them are legit, and it's just a real nightmare. I tried playing again. I took a break from it anyway because I wanted a break from it. But I do always intend to play it again. But I did a stream a little bit a while ago where they said, this was I think just around like the New Jeans update recently, they said they updated the matchmaking, and I noticed my games went from like being mildly okay, like sometimes it's a bit rough, but sometimes I can have a good game, to being just really bad. Like I streamed it probably about a month ago, and I never streamed it since because I had about 4 or 5 games, and I distinctly remember I had a good beginning on most of them, but standard as you get to like the final 20 or whatever, and you push say a crate, I was doing the typical thing. I don't know. There's probably a clip of it somewhere, but I distinctly remember like just little things like I pushed a guy looting a crate. He was sitting behind the crate, and I'm in a car. I'm driving like full speed. I switched to the passenger as you do, and before I could even aim at him, just as my character's getting out in the animation of the door, he headshots me with like an MP5. And killed, instant death, instantly killed me, fully geared, full fine, instantly killed me. And I'm just looking at it like, there's no fucking way. It's like there's no way that guy did that. And it's like I just had a really good game to get this guy basically aimbot me, and I just it happens like 20, 30 times, and you just kind of lose it. I just lost a lot of motivation for it, basically. That's all it is. I'd love to play it still, I really enjoyed it. And I will stream it more, but I've moved back to DayZ just because it's slower paced, and I've always wanted to play this. Basically, it's a bit long-winded answer there, but I'm aware I did gain quite a following for my PUBG content, which is it's probably the best thing I've ever really done on the channel, and I know I should do more, but it's that catch-22 of where it's like it kind of pisses me off because I have to sieve through a lot of games in order to get to something that's actually that was a really good game, and it felt authentic. And even if like you get killed, you just know if it's an authentic death or not most of the time. But EU's pretty bad. I think American servers are a lot better from what I've seen. Problem with PUBG is that it's free, it attracts cheaters, and usually saying that make public cosmetic and get rid of the people that use throwaway accounts and just cheese to win. That is a problem. Yeah, they can make accounts really quickly. Make PUBG cost like $12 a month. You see, the problem is I don't know if that would really work this day and age, to be honest. And it's always baffled me as well, because it's like, I don't know, it's not really... Oh, how am I going to do this? I'm going to have to like drop something here. Maybe drop my backpack here. Put this one on. Let me go and find a spot to bury this. I say I've really had good fun with it. I do intend to stream PUBG. I nearly thought about it today, to be honest with you, but I probably will get tilted, which is I know there's the problem. I'm getting tilted with this game today, to be honest with you, but that's just because the zombies are a bit buggy, realistically. But I don't know. Bless you though for coming in and saying hi, man. That's really cool. I appreciate it. And the auto mods got you there, but I can still read it, which is fine. It does that. So, but I will do it. Like the New Jeans update is a really good example. Like the New Jeans update was great. I actually love that, and it's really kind of annoying because I actually quite like their music now. And obviously, I'd never heard of them before, the whole PUBG thing. But that update was probably when it got really bad. Like it was almost like every lobby there was someone cheating, and I got to a point when I was like filming the people that were killing me, and they were all so suspicious. And obviously, I've done a few videos like that in the past, and I don't like being that guy, you know. I don't like being that guy. But I've got one video I think I've left on my channel of a cheater in brackets, and it's quite funny where the community is somewhat split 50-50 between thinking he's cheating and he isn't. I still think he's cheating because he blatantly looks like he is cheating, but a lot of people don't think he's cheating, and I think that feedback made me think it doesn't matter what I do in terms of say or show or whatever, people are still going to think someone isn't cheating, even if that's lying or whatever. So I just stepped away from it for a bit, basically. I didn't want to do that kind of like pointing the finger content anymore. And I think I privated most of them. I think I've only got that one that's public, maybe one or two. Yeah, I just wanted to step away from it, basically. I didn't, it pissed me off. But I did really enjoy PUBG, though. That was the thing. Right, I'm going to bury this bag, so I'm going to hide my screen. It's not nothing against you or anything. It's just I want to hide this and make sure this somewhat survives. So we'll do that, and I'll go for a little bit of a wander with this bag. But, you know, bless you for saying about it. I do think about it. I do think about... I do think about playing PUBG, and as I said, I really had a good time, and it's helped me so much. It really has, just in terms of just, like, well, as I said before, like the leaning, keybinds, the grenades, for example. I've always liked grenades, but it would never be my first thought, like, oh yeah, better use grenades. But like flashbangs in PUBG, oh my god, they're so good. Flashbangs are so good in PUBG. I'll do it here, even though this is a bit of a landmark, but whatever. It should be fine. Let's do that on the floor. Let's swap that. I was burying some loot, so that's why the screen's hidden. I don't want anyone to know where it is. You liked it as well? Yeah, it did weirdly popular, that video. And it's annoying because I put a lot of effort into some of my other videos. Probably more. I probably put more effort into my other videos, and that's a video I made as almost an emotional reaction to my current state of what was going on. And that guy, I think I said in the beginning, I can remember it, that guy only piqued my interest because it was a casual mode, and he was running away. He was blatantly real. He wasn't a bot, and he was just running away from me. And he initially challenged me, which was a bit weird, but then he disappeared. To me, he vanished. So I wasn't looking at him initially thinking, oh, this guy's cheating. I was just looking at him because I wanted to know what happened. And then I just watched the rest, and I was like, wait a minute, this is really weird. And yeah, that was just kind of where that came from. But I've had lots like that, some more blatant than others, but it's just a route I didn't want to do. But yeah, that's really kind of him. Same name is same in game. Oh, cool. If it's on PC, yeah, sure thing. Because I don't think we're cross-play with console, which I think is a good thing actually with PUBG in that case. But right, what have we got? We've got this shovel, which I don't need anymore. We can drop the shovel. But we can mosey on. 90 mega game. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I think mine's on Epic or Epic Games, but it might be linked to Steam as well, I think. Right, I haven't really thought about where to head to next, to be honest. There's all sorts we can go. This is just a big adventure map, really. There's probably not many people playing now. Let's get away from all that. I liked it solo as well. Some people play PUBG in squads. I actually really like the solo it felt a really good solo battle royale experience. I had a lot of fun with it. So it taught me and helped me a lot. I mean, I played it for like 2 or 3 months straight. I had some good fun. It was just, as I say, around the New Jeans update, it noticeably got quite hard for me in sort of the matchmaking bracket, and it's around sort of like wacky jacky quicks or similar issues. I think basically users getting really weird lobbies. Obviously, I think it's changed job as well, but I don't know if it's any better. I've heard it's better. And I've played a little bit of the zombies, and I wondered why I didn't feel comfortable with the zombies. The zombie mode. I thought it was good, but I wasn't comfortable playing it, and it's because it's first person only, and I've never really played PUBG with. What is that? I've never really played PUBG with first person only, even though a lot of people have asked me to. I don't know what it is, I just prefer it in third person really, but I am also aware that then like the third person has like more cheaters, so... But DayZ's a game I always wanted to play, it's just a skill issue, so I've made sure to like try and practice and other things, and... It's similarly quite rewarding. I think my practice in PUBG has paid off already, I think, for sure. Absolutely, for sure. And I've recommended it to other people that say have come from console to DayZ. Play a bit of PUBG to get a bit better at PvP, because it's very similar controls. I mean, I still have it, so their actually default is very similar. Can't open this. We've like lagged out or something. It's a bit weird. Where it's click to ADS like this rather than hold. I did change it in PUBG so it's hold, but in this it's click and then its hold is hipfire, which is like PUBG is default. But I changed it so hold, but the controls are very similar even as default basically. So yeah, I don't know. It's just helped me, really. And that was the big reason I played it. I thought about playing it today. I will do a stream, possibly this weekend. I had a thing when I was streaming before, which I used to enjoy, and it'll probably be the reality of it. Hopefully if I can get a few more viewers. So I do appreciate, bless you, coming in and talking to me. It makes me feel great. It's... I've streamed for a long time and I haven't necessarily had people come and talk to me, so it's always really nice when someone does. But the I used to do a thing way back when I used to stream, and it wasn't really popular, but I'd like it to be popular. It's called free. I just called it Free to Play Sunday, and like Sundays I would just play free to play games, typically like Genshin and other stuff that I used to play, but yeah, I was thinking I could slap PUBG and, maybe Fortnite or whatever, and then all these sort of free-to-play battle royales. But I thought calling it like free-to-play Sunday is just like a, today we just play whatever, basically, free-to-play games. So I might still do that. I might still do free-to-play Sunday. I think that's a cool idea. But I haven't played Fortnite in ages either. I've had some people ask me to play that, which is nice, but again, like I played a lot of Fortnite and it never really did very well. Not in comparison to the PUBG. No, it's kind of pissed me off because it's like, well, I put probably more effort into that than I did most of my other stuff, and I get it. People want to see these kids that can, they can tap like 1,000,000 keybinds a second. Still don't know how some of them do it, to be honest. It's got to be macros, I'm thinking, but I don't know. Oh, that's the other thing with PUBG, isn't it? The bloody macros. People that can, like, barrel you from across the map. I could kind of do it towards, like, when I stopped playing. I could kind of get the pull down, but my pull down would be like my entire mouse pad pretty much. I'd have to be like prepared for full spray and just like pull it all the way down and just pray that you can try and keep it on. Yeah, that was always that's quite a thing. That is. Being designed is all a good way of being useful in squads. A lot of people just sign up to squads and expect to be carried. Yeah, they do. Same with Fortnite. Particularly the kids, they just go and join squads, and I mean typically most fights, particularly like Fortnite, it's kind of 50-50. You've watched every single one of my videos? No way, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my god. No way. Oh, thank you. No, I'm like that with some people. Oh, that's really kind. Oh, bless you. I might do another one then, because that's kind of motivating, I guess. I'll be streaming it if I do, though. I'll be streaming while I play, and then I'm like now I'm recording. I tend to record everything nowadays, and then I'll just delete what I don't need, rather than not record. If you know what I mean, it makes it easier. But I was really proud of all my videos I did. But yeah, some of them just didn't really do that well. It was a pleasure. Oh, that's really cool. No, thank you for the support. I'm well aware. I've had some really good supporters from the PUBG side. It's helped me get like monetized on my channel. I think that's probably what did it in the end, really. And I don't really earn a lot from it now. It's definitely something, but it's not paying rent or anything like that anytime soon. But it's a start. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's really cool. Oh, the cat's just arrived. You're right, Lulis. Yeah, there's a whole learning curve. Like the PUBG maps, I still don't know any of the maps really. It's still kind of unexplored. Like Vikendi, I haven't been around many of the places in that, and Tego, I haven't. So like a lot of it's still very like new to me. I know Erangel, that's about the main one I really know, because of Casual. And Casual's weird, like, Casual is one of those, like... I almost had some better games in Casual than I did in Normal. Just because I think a bit like DayZ sometimes, people get a little bit... On a low population server, people get a little bit carefree and would do stuff they otherwise wouldn't normally do. And that leads to some interesting gunfights. I always quite enjoyed that. But no, bless you, that's really kind. That's one of the nicest compliments I've had in a long time. Oh, is that a dead? No, I think that's a dead zombie, which would mean there's a player nearby. But yeah, no, I moved to DayZ because I've always wanted to play DayZ. I watched DayZ years ago, back when it first came out as a mod on a YouTuber called Frankie on PC. And back in like sort of 2012, and you said about like watching every video. I mean, he was that kind of YouTuber for me back then. I watched like every video he did, and even though he was on Frankie on PC in 1080p at the time, see 2012, 1080p is quite out there really, but nowadays it's kind of average. But I couldn't even watch it in 1080p. I had to watch it in like 360p. I still really enjoyed it at the time, but it's quite funny. You go back and you look at actually how bad that quality was on that. You're like, oh, actually. Oh, I watched this, but there you go. Yeah, casual. Yeah. There you go. Yes, there you go. You know it. Yeah, but you would always end up with funny comments being people like, oh my god, this is casual. And plus the casual videos did better for me, I noticed. And I always thought that was odd, because everyone knows what casual is, so you would think people wouldn't click on it because it's like, oh, it's casual, I'm not clicking on that. But no, I definitely found I had some really good games. And so sometimes all I would do is my free casual games, and then I'd sometimes have enough. I'd have 1 or 2 good games, and I'll just turn those into the videos. And other times it would take me quite a lot of times to get an actual reasonably good video. But yeah, bless PUBG. We'll have to do it. I guess best. Yeah. I did give it a go recently. I think I won. I won like my first game, but it probably put it on easy mode for me. I hadn't played in so long. You know, you get paired with like other people that aren't so familiar with the game, but I don't know. Yeah, we don't really need anything. I'm just mindlessly looting here, to be honest. I think we're kind of much done what I need. So I wanted to stash that stuff, and then really from here, Deer Isle is so big. This is a big town, but really after this big town, there isn't really a lot of anything after this town. It's all like kind of wilderness. Oh, there's 2 of them in here. Shit. Let's go try and trap these. Oh yeah, I think I said about the PUBG zombie mode. I think the zombie mode's good though. If they can add a third person mode to it, I'd probably I'd probably prefer that a bit more. Is that a sewing kit? No, it's a bit of a map. Okay, that was risky. Let's have a look. See if anything's damaged. But I think they've done that possibly a bit inspired on DayZ anyway, like DayZ slash, what is it, like Nazi zombies, whatever, from Call of Duty. When did you play your first PUBG game? It started about a year ago. Talking last August, about a year ago. It'll be on my channel. It'll be on my channel. I think my first video was a bit mean, and it did quite well because I was a bit mean. I was like, I think it's titled like I can see why no one plays this game or something. Obviously, I was a complete noob anyway at that point, but why did I play it? Why did I start also playing it? Because I watched years ago. I watched Shroud play it, and I found Dr. Disrespect from watching Shroud's PUBG videos, and I thought Doc was a really cool teammate that Shroud had. This is obviously, again, this is old, like when PUBG first came out, I guess. But I thought Dr. Disrespect was really cool in his old school videos. And then so I started watching Doc's PUBG videos, and I really liked those. And I've always been inspired to do what he initially did, and I've never had the balls to do it. And that's basically play duos and sort of spotlight your teammate, basically. So he would always open up, so obviously quite arrogant as he is or whatever, but, you know, try and get a reaction out of the guy you're playing with. You know, and then just sort of play from there, basically. But some of those videos I've always really enjoyed, and I always remember quite enjoying it, but yeah, I never played it. Mainly probably because of keyboard and stuff, really. But I played DayZ about 2 years ago, and I did okay, but I was pretty dog shit, to be honest. But it's one of those games that just helped me get used to keybinds, and now it feels like, you know, when I used to play controller, I don't even have to think about it. You can just know what to sort of press, but it's taken me a long time to get the sort of muscle memory. Oh, big stutter. Yeah, there's a player nearby. That's been the big thing, and so yeah, like the lean peaking. So you're a console player. I played console for a long time, yeah. The I started on like PC with like Doom and stuff in like the early like 90s or whatever, but I mainly got into console gaming. That was my big thing. And then it's only like the last 2 years I've really played PC, and I've had to learn mouse and keyboard. So even though my brain knows what to do in terms of what combat maneuver I want to do, I want to flank, I want to push, I want to crouch, I want to dive, I want to throw an aid, all this stuff. But translating that to like mouse and keyboard, it's been kind of hard. So I still think I play the same as if I was on console. For sure, I would. It's just I'm now on mouse and keyboard. Is the best way I can kind of put it, really. But it's just getting the muscle memory to like what to press. Like, oh shit, I need to press 4. What do I press 4 with? And if you're like strafing, or you're leaning like this, you've got to press 4 now, and it's not your normal finger. You've got to press 4 with something else, and it's all this like weird scenarios of where like all these different, I don't know, it's just really kind of been a whole thing for me to learn. Fortnite really helped me because it's fast paced as well. So these are worth checking, to be honest. Let's have a brief look here. This all gets a little bit sketchy around here, so it's a bit no man's land. There's actually a racetrack here, but we'll probably... Oh, there's a camp. Yeah. We'll just skip past it and go to the camp, I think. Although I don't know if I can cut across and get to it, but yeah, console was like one of those when the new generation came in. I wasn't really that impressed, basically. And I just wanted to get into PC, but I knew nothing. I didn't know what GPU was. I didn't know what a CPU was. I started watching like Linus Tech Tips videos and stuff like that, trying to learn like how the PCs work and what's good, what's bad, and all the rest of it. So I spent a big part of time of like sort of diving into learning all that, and then the streaming and all the rest of it. But I don't know. I've really enjoyed like learning all of it. Definitely been a learning curve, I think. World of Warcraft. Oh. When I was the mother of keyboards, it comes. Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, you need like. Yeah, I've seen like the MMO mouse and stuff, and I've seen like Asmon's keybinds. He's got like. It gets crazy, doesn't it? You've got like F3 and stuff like that. E and 4, where people are like using double binds for spells, like they're having to press 2 keys to activate like one spell because there's like so many. Yeah, crazy stuff, I can imagine. I've always wanted to sort of give it a go. I think there was free trials, but I was kind of put off by the whole subscription thing. Really, I didn't want to sort of commit, I guess. And I watched a lot of Asmon Gold's WoW content. I really quite enjoyed some of that. There was some of it. He used to do like transmog stuff, which I think was him breaking down like him breaking down gear. I never understood anything of what he was talking about, but I used to really enjoy those videos. Just because it's like, I guess it's just like a flex, isn't it? Really, I guess at the end of the day, but. And you could sort of judge by his reaction or his chat reaction if something, was obviously pretty rare or... But yeah, I never gave it a go. Oh, some tuna. You know that was yeah, there you go, yes, you know what I mean. Oh. No. Oh, there's a pickaxe. I just spent 2 hours looking for a pickaxe, and there's literally one right there. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I mean, my DayZ videos have actually done better than I thought they would. That's been quite nice. Some of them have fallen off, but I said about quitting YouTube. Obviously, I'm not quitting YouTube. It's a bit of an exaggeration. And again, that video weirdly did well. I don't know why. It's like we got a load of comments from people being like, "Well, this was recommended to me, so you're obviously in the algorithm." I'm like, yeah, I don't know why. Like, it's a bit, I wish some other stuff did, but I don't really understand the whole algorithm thing. It's a bizarre mistress, really. There's obviously some stuff they like pushing and other stuff they don't, but I just got annoyed. Like I said about it earlier, that basically it comes down to ad revenue, and that some adverts pay a lot more than others, and it seems like obviously I'm getting probably most likely gaming adverts, they just don't seem to pay a lot really, because it's probably too common, understandably. So I was going to move back into like fragrances and stuff I sort of had a passion for a few years ago, and see how that went down, and so far so good, really. So I'm going to probably do a series of me talking about my fragrances and some of my experiences with some of them, like some that I was going to do like there's about 8 in that video I'm going to probably do next. I was going to talk about 8 fragrances that I've like sold or used or whatever. I haven't got any more, basically. And I'll probably just do a series on that. I did intend to maybe do another PUBG video because they were more popular. DayZ videos. That's kind of all I've really got in the focus. Like initially before, like I would do, like even DayZ recently, I'd just record and I wouldn't stream. And it was nice, particularly with PUBG, because I could record, say, for an hour or two if I wanted to, or I could, take a break after each game and get back and record. Whereas streaming, you've kind of got to constantly be sort of present, and you're basically seeing everything. You're seeing the bad stuff, you're seeing the good stuff, and the boring bits and the good bits, and you're not getting like the sort of the cut down sort of the juice what people. And the cut down juice that people want to see. Oh, I don't know. I heard footsteps. It could be a zombie, but that's. I did just aggro that deer, or that stag. So there is someone here. They would have heard that and probably be aware that someone's around, but. Not impossible. That's the thing with this game. You don't really know if there's someone around or not. It's just kind of, it is what it is. You can see no one on this like, say I've done this like 6-hour stream or whatever. But then I'll log in tomorrow and say I logged out here. There'll be a guy in that bloody building, and you just log in. He just so happens to be there, and it's like, oh my god! And it happens a lot. That kind of like coincidence. Which is always a bit code brown when it does, but this game really gets your heart going, similar to PUBG. Like the end game in PUBG can really get your heart going, at least I found it did. Oh, more spaghetti. I don't mind if I do. Oh, there's loads of these things here. Okay, let's have a quick snack. You're off to bed. Yeah, bless you. I won't be on much longer, bless you. But no, so thank you so much for coming and chatting. That's really kind of you. And your comment about watching my videos, that means a lot to me, man. I'm really grateful. So thank you so much for your support. It's why I try and I have a good night. It's why I try and sometimes do some of these posts like I did earlier today, just like just a little bit of feedback, you know, like a little bit of feedback does influence me in what I do per se. Like I do try and listen to what people are saying and take it on board and all the rest of it. Yeah, no, that's really cool. No, have a lovely evening, man. Thank you so much. So we'll probably check out PUBG this weekend. That's probably what I'll do. As I said, I do think about it. I think about a lot of stuff most days, but I don't necessarily follow through with it. Like I used to love riding my dirt bike, and I haven't ridden my dirt bike in a couple of years. There's videos of that on the channel, obviously. Well, my old one there is anyway. But yeah, I haven't actually ridden it in about 2 or 3 years or so. Like I kind of just... to be truthful about it, to be real truthful about it, I was doing it to lose weight, to keep fit, because as a girl I was trying to date for like years. I don't know, it is what it is. I was trying to go out with her for ages. Never worked, never. Eventually she basically just blanked me and I never really heard from her again, even though, whatever. But I was doing it to keep fit and sort of maintain that, and kind of after that, there was a whole COVID thing as well. That didn't help. That was probably the main thing that didn't help. There was a whole lockdown and everything. But I don't know. Since then, I just kind of gave up caring about like my actual, like, not my health, but my physique so much. And I started grinding more into videos and say YouTube content or Twitch. I did Twitch stream for a year, but it was terrible. My computer was awful. This building is sketchy. I don't really want to go in it, but it might have some ammo we need for my pistol. So we'll have a look. It looks unlooted, so that's good. All the doors are closed. But yeah, so like with the sort of real need for me to sort of stay fit and active, there obviously is. I should be. I do kind of miss being that fit and healthy, but it was just it was dangerous, I guess, as well, and I don't know. I really enjoyed it. It's something I want to get back into, but like I say, I think about it most days. There's nothing in here. And it's just one of those things I think about most days. Should I go and get the bike out or do this and do that? It actually needs a service now. It's deteriorated quite a bit. It's leaked. There's some brake fluid leaked out of the handle of all places. I don't know why. And it's gotten all like congealed. It looks really bad. This is like a racetrack. Here's like a starting grid, and then it goes. It's quite a big one. And so it really needs a service. I have got I could get it serviced, but I'd personally like to pay for it myself, and I personally have not got the money to get it serviced. Same thing with my Nissan Silvia I've got. It's just sat in my garage for like the last 5 years because I personally don't have the money to service it. But things might be changing in the next 12 months for me quite a bit. I'm probably losing my house, which is, I don't know, it's good about to say it's fine. It's not fine, but I haven't really got a choice. And so, like, I don't know, I could potentially emigrate maybe, or houses are expensive, or I've got some shit I need to basically figure out. And so a lot of that I might start up as and when, you know, I get to do another bike video or do another car video, or Jesus. Okay. There's an armband here, which you probably... Oh, NBC. Oh, there's NPC here. Oh. Do I need it? I guess we need NPC gear on here. I hadn't really thought about it. I think the oil rig is gassed if you want the key card for the main quest. It might be worth taking that. We need to have a little break here. I'm probably going to leave it, but I might pick all that up. But yeah, bless you. That's super kind. Anyone coming in and watching. I don't have the view count on because it used to give me anxiety. So I don't know if I've got all of a sudden I've got people watching or whatever. But I yap anyway. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is late, but I know some streamers that do sort of play and stream around this time. I know an Irish streamer that's very good at the game. He usually streams around this sort of time as well, and he does usually pretty good, so it can't be that bad. These Twinkies, I might just cane them. They're a bit of like a random item, these are. But I've watched a lot of DayZ content since Frankie on PC in 2012, which was called the DayZ Arma 2 DayZ mod. And it's similar to how it was back then, but it's definitely different nowadays. But it's got the same sort of thing. And even Frankie's old videos are very watchable. I watched one the other day. It's still very watchable in my opinion. So I say, but with like, I've always kind of wanted to play DayZ. This gas mask is interesting. I don't think this opens or anything. And I used to watch Minder, like, but before, well, I guess... I followed Minder for, like, probably nearly 10 years or something crazy. Who's a big DayZ creator. Because I always used to like some of his videos, but... What is it like? So like I think I knew about Minder, but I didn't watch too much. I'd kind of kept an eye on DayZ, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it since like Frankie's videos. I'd seen bits about Standalone, but I wasn't too sure. And then I got to play it eventually on Game Pass a number of years ago, and that was like the first time I actually ever got to play DayZ was on Game Pass on Xbox One. Had no clue. That video is on my channel, me playing it for the first time, and it's completely clueless. I knew nothing. I went into it knowing nothing. You know, it's like, oh, let's play DayZ as you would, and I just knew nothing, and that sparked me to get it on PC and learn a bit more about the game. I didn't watch streamers at that point. And I started... I used to love, like, being a bit newbie into streaming and stuff. I used to love, like, the streamer freak-out stuff where people would weirdly smash, like, $1,000 setup, you know, their PC or whatever because of, like, Fortnite or something. And one of the streamers that stood out to me in some of those videos was Della. Because genuinely you could see Della was really good. You could see that his aiming, his aiming and his accuracy was really good. And so like I was like, oh my god, this kid's actually, one, he's funny as fuck because he's freaking out, but two, he's actually good. So you can actually see why maybe he's getting a bit tilted or whatever. So I started watching Della, and then basically Della started playing DayZ, so I started watching Della play DayZ. And then I started basically seeing actually how interesting this game was if you knew what you were doing, rather than me being an idiot and just dying of like cold and viruses, and you know, you don't really know what you're doing. And I was like, oh shit. And Della's DayZ videos, I recommend those. They're so good. Really, really good. There's one called Mayor of Jolovisco. And people still reference him as the mayor because of that video. He gets like 50 kills or something in it. But yeah, from there, and then from there it kind of spiraled. Like I found other big YouTubers from him playing with them that I still watch today. So like Lax Hawthorne I've watched him for the last 2 years. And Sarah Moore is a big one I watch a lot as well, and I've watched him for the last 2 years. I watch a few other people now with DayZ, but I do watch quite a bit of DayZ streamers now as like a comfort thing, I guess. I've learned a lot, but nowadays I just do it as a comfort thing and like a community thing, basically. But that's kind of it. It's a bit of a weird one. Like, it's one of those I didn't really intend to, but just by hanging around certain people, I got exposed to this game, and I kind of sort of got hooked on it, I guess. And then I played it my own self for a little bit, and I had some really scary experiences, because it is scary on your own. There's no way about it. It's a very scary game on your own. And then, so yeah, watch these creators or watch these YouTube streamers just to get an idea of, like, what should I be doing to actually live. And it's helped me a lot. It's helped me a lot to just watching what these guys do. I don't know if it's worth pushing any of this. I think we'll try and get to this hunting camp up here, and I'll probably call it there for today. I don't really need anything. I'd just like to... I guess NBC is potential. We need grenades to this, which I could possibly get in a big military, but the big military that's nearby, I don't really want to go to. It's a bit of an adventure in its own right. And I went there last time I did a video on it, so... You could say I need to, but I'm not. God damn it, dude. The zombies are annoying, but let's be real. Oh wow, there's loads of these things here. I didn't know there were so many. It's kind of cool though, it works. It looks pretty cool, like a grandstand sort of vibe to it. How is my gear doing? My boots aren't very good. Boots are badly damaged, in fact. That's not good at all. If it wasn't for DayZ, I don't know if I'd watch streamers anyway. I don't think, really. I've watched a few of others and some stuff. Like, C-Dome, on the topic of PUBG, C-Dome, I think, is a really good creator for PUBG. Oh, padded gloves badly damaged. They're my favourite, but they're badly damaged. And if they're worth repairing. It'd be bad, though, if I don't get some shoes. So I might just burn one of these kits. Is that a truck battery of all things in here? Mate, you could spend hours looking for one of those and you'll never find it. It's just randomly there. padded gloves. It's fine. We'll leave those. But yeah, Sea-Dome, I still watch him for, like, just keeping up with, like, PUBG and stuff. Oh, another follow. Fume Sequoid. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Joining your next stream with friends. Oh. I say don't read me now. I'm probably about to go off, bless you, but that'd be really, oh wow. Yeah, no, thank you, I guess. Add you on Discord. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll see if I can remember. I could possibly do it now before I go off, I guess. I'll make sure to do it. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if I've got any viewers. I've got any viewers. That's really kind. Thank you. I've just been yapping. I don't know, I kind of get a bit self-conscious about a lot of it, but then I start saying and and stuff, and I get a bit, you know, sort of tongue-twisted, but I'll get better with that. It's just kind of not really used to actually having someone there, I guess. But no, thank you for watching, thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a good evening. I lurk a lot on stream. Some days I'm really chatty and other days I don't say anything at all. Oh, honey. No way. Wow, we found so much food here. We are like set for the next big push. I mean, we could go wherever. The next part of like over there is kind of just no man's land, really. So it's probably just as well, because we're not going to have many opportunities to get much else. I can't get... Oh, I can crawl through it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's all just kind of sticks. My streams... I'm a bit... I don't really know. Let's go into this. Kind of aggroed, but you see they're kind of dozy. This one will come over, and then that one will probably come over. So. Like, I don't know what's a good time slot, really. I mean, today I've actually done quite a long than I normally do, but it's fine. Like, I initially said 2 p.m. UK time, which I think's probably like average 6 hours behind for, say, Americans. So average. So yeah, it'd be like sort of 10 or 10 a.m. or something for some Americans, maybe. But I don't really like streaming at that time, really. When I record stuff, I usually record anywhere from sort of evenings to sort of late night. To some of the PUBG stuff was early hours in the morning. Not this late, nowhere near this late. I'd be dead at this late, but and so my incentive is to probably do that, just to go from maybe sort of anywhere from 2 p.m. But I won't probably do 2 p.m. UK, more like 8 p.m. But anywhere from sort of 2 p.m. to like maybe starting at even like 10 p.m. UK, which would be like 6 p.m. USA, somewhere around there. And I think Australia is like 11 hours ahead or something wild. So like now it might be like sort of coming into the evening in Australia right now. But I was thinking I'll still be doing these sort of times, I think. And one of my favourite streamers streams at this sort of time. He finishes up around now. And he's Australian, that's Lax. Lax has made me laugh so much. The man is so funny. He's a little bit cooked. I definitely agree. He's definitely think they would say, I think someone like my dad would say like an acquired taste, I think, but he doesn't come out with some really, really bad stuff that if I show you said, oh, you like Lax, and you hear some of the stuff he says, you'd be like, oh my god. But it's kind of like a dark comedy sometimes. I don't know what they call it. I don't know. Anyway, the dude's made me laugh so much. It's really deserves all the respect. Oh, is this another base? Oh my word. Do we just throw some dynamite over? I'm not... Wow, they've got loads of tarps in there. I'd like to have a little peek. Oh, they've got so many tents. And it's only one wall. How has no one raided that? It's only got like one wall. It's only got one wall. I'm not gonna log out next to it. Can't really see though now, eh? Put the light on for a second. We'll go and log out over here. But no, thank you so much for everyone that's tuned in. That's really cool. I said to my dad a while ago, I was like, my last few streams I've had people coming in talking to me, and it makes such a big difference, like me wanting to stream again. It's really tempting to throw some dynamite in there, but sadly I don't think the dynamite would really do a lot. And again, no one's raided that. With one wall. I mean, shit, we could raid that with one wall. Unless they've got some mods on for the walls or something, but even we could take that wall down. That's not a big deal. Holy shit. I'll probably hide my screen just for a second, and then we'll... just log out here. Oh, it's a big session on that one. Didn't really get any action, but Dear Isle's kind of like that, to be honest. It's just more of an adventure-y map. If we see someone, it would be a miracle. I'd say it'll probably be when we log in. That baser guy will probably be there and he'll just snipe me, but that kind of seems to how it goes. Can I type PUBG on my channel? I think I did quite a lot of videos. I did 61 videos. Some of them were every couple of days. Yeah, every couple of days I was doing a video. I was really into it. And then it was around the New Jeans update. They just did a matchmaking thing, and it just made games really hard for me. And so there was a lot of content I recorded. I just couldn't really produce it. And it was the reality of, and I guess to sort of close on it, it was the reality of like recording content for say two hours or more, and I went from saying having a video or two to make or edit, and beforehand that's what I would have sort of thing, to then I had 2 hours of content I recorded, and I couldn't do anything with it. I maybe cut it up a bit, but I never wanted to like manipulate clips and all the rest of it. So cool, I'm yapping. I'm gonna yap all day if I don't go. So thank you very much. Yeah, that's kind of blown my mind. The pair of you coming. You said add you on Discord. We can do that quickly. I'm sort of finishing off here. I used to have my own Discord channel, and bless, I had a number of people in it, and I'm grateful for those that were in it, but no one ever said anything, not from me. And so like people would join it, and maybe come and say hi, and then realize it's just like a Discord full of me on my own talking to myself, and then they'll just leave. Installing update 1 of 16. Okay, well, I'll leave that there then. All right, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do tomorrow. Is it Friday today? So yeah, we'll do that, and then probably this weekend as well. Cool. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.